Yo, in the Twitch chat, straight up jorking it, and by it, well, let's just say, my Benny Bloom. Actually, I don't like that. I don't know if I like that one. Now that I say that out loud, I feel like that sounded a little bit better in my head. All right, let's get started. Whoopsie daisies. Hello everybody, welcome in. Happy day of the week for you. Welcome in. Happy, what day is it for me? Dude, I'm so blurry. Mr. Krabs right now is absolutely insane. Happy Wednesday. What's going on? Week is halfway over, baby. Let's go. Woo! Welcome in. Spade coming in with the first. Spade coming in with the first. I feel like I haven't said that before. Spade, what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Hello. Bluey, what's going on? Welcome in, Bluey. Yo, I thought of you actually. I don't know if this is like a bad thing, but I got like a weird craving for like peach rings, and I was like, yo, you know who's a big fan of peach rings, or at least supports my addiction for peach rings, is Bluey. I don't know if you want to be associated with peach rings, but for now, living in your head rent free, bro. Come on, at least pay some money. Hope you're doing well, Bluey. Thanks so much for stopping in. Vanilla, what's going on? Yo, happy Thursday. How are you doing, Vanilla? Thanks so much for stopping in the Benny, straight up blooming it, and by it, well, let's just say my Arknights Act 2 Shadow of a Dying Sun episode 11 Return to Mist. Welcome in, vodka. How's it going, dude? I knew. Ow! No! Oh man, that was a good one. Bluey, thank you so much for the 500 bits. You didn't need to do that, Bluey. Thank you so much for all these dino nuggies. I was just thinking, I feel like I was still a little hungry, so now I guess I get a little during stream treat. Thank you so much, Bluey. Guys, we get a quick Bluey W for their kind support. Thank you so much, dude. I hope your week's been going well. Appreciate you stopping by and hanging out as always. I gotta get you some peach rings. Now I need some peach rings, I think. I love the gigantic emote, actually. It's so funny. She went on my nest until I day. Hey, yo! That's a good one. I like that one, actually. Miko, what's going on? Welcome in. How's your day going? How's your week been? I hope not too busy. Appreciate you stopping in. If I see that gif, I feel like I'm having a seizure with all the camera movement. Dude, the video itself was so funny. This is like one of my new favorite gifs. I don't think I've ever done this, and it just so happened to work out because it was right as I was taking lunch. But I booted up the game because I knew that the banner was coming out, and I saw Triple Z has a timer. They have a countdown for how long the current banner is, and I saw it go to 0, and then I closed down and reopened it, and then Bernice was there, and then I pulled her, and then I got her W engine as well. I got her in like I think I got her in 30, and then I got the W engine in the first 10. So we are up. I'm just so broke in that game now. It's what always happens. It's what always happens if you're not like keeping up with events and stuff, which I have nothing because I'm still behind on the story. But I'm very happy with Bernice. She's silly and fun. It's actually a lot of fun to use too. Dust, what's going on? Yo, fellow Bernice Haver, let's go. Dust, how's your day going? You know what, Dust, I got this strange feeling this isn't the first time we've interacted today. I don't know what it is. I feel like it was just a bit earlier. I saw sounds like dust somewhere on the internet. Who's to say? Hope you're doing well, dude. Stormy, what's going on? Welcome in. Stormy, how you doing? Thanks for stopping by. Yo, did you download Stranova? You download Stranova? Guys, I gotta tell you a little secret, and I don't know if either of them are here, so I can talk shit. Listen. You guys are aware of Mod Cinder and Friend Tofu, right? The two of them, after last night, I said, guys, we should all play Stranova. You guys should download it. And they're like, oh, that sounds kind of cool. Maybe I'll check it out. You know what they do today? You know what they... I muted myself. Do you know what they fucking do today? They start playing in the middle of the day when I'm not allowed to play. And they're playing the game that I told them to play, and I can't play it. And I said, guys, why are you playing this game that I told you to play, but I can't play? And they said, well, we wanted to play this game like we said, but you know, even though you can't play, we wanted to play it even though you can't play it. So thank you for telling us to play it. So I sat there, I was like, damn, I wish I could play it when you guys were playing it, because I told you to play it and it's fun to play it. And then you know what they did? They played it when I couldn't play it because I told them to play it. Isn't that sad? Don't laugh at me, bro. Yeah, so what the hell? I'm out of here. No, what? That was way too fast. How'd you get here so quickly? Tofu, I hope you're having a good... Yo, welcome. What's up, Tofu? How are you doing? Hello. Happy Wednesday. What you up to today? You do anything fun today? Well, how was your day? What'd you do? What'd you do today? Huh? I feel like I haven't interacted with you in a bit. What's up, bro? How you doing? Is it hot in here? I gotta turn on my AC. Give me a second. Parasol, what's up? Yo, welcome in. How are you doing, dude? Thanks so much for stopping by. What you been up to? How you doing? No, but I was telling you guys yesterday, I actually am a big fan of that game, Sternova. It is free. I don't think it's I think it's technically in a beta right now, so I think they're going to be shutting it down for a bit. I think in like a week or so. But yeah, I encourage you guys to check it out. It's a lot of fun. Like I was saying, if you guys do play it, I might hop on over the weekend. So if you guys are down to like play with me, because it's like up to like 5 in certain game modes. Yeah, like 5 players. I might let you guys know we can play in Discord. So, but yes, it's having fun. Good, nice. I'm glad. It is, like I said, it was fun. I was just playfully talking shit. I mean, I wasn't talking shit. Me? You know who I am, bro? I am Mr. Nice Guy on the internet. I don't say a single bad thing about anyone. I don't do anything mean or problematic. I am a little angel. Do you see the little halo floating up on my head? No, it's because it's cropped out. Sorry, I'm just a little too tall. You can't see it on the camera. Can't believe I was able to mix a humble brag in there too. I'm going to cut Amya's ears off. I didn't say that. Did I say that? I didn't say that. I might have said that. I didn't say that. Probably said it. I feel like sometimes I feel like sometimes I do just say things, and a lot of times I don't even remember what I say like within seconds. And I think like I think it's more just like a thing that you guys need to make sure that you're paying attention, because it might catch you by surprise. It was when making Anya. Oh, you know what? I do remember that actually, because I was cropping it. Said it no less than twice. Oh man, you know, I probably said it before then too. He does have cute ears. You guys, what are we doing today? We are jumping back into chapter 11, Arknights. Before pulling that up, or before doing Arknights Wordle, because I haven't done that today, our schedule for the rest of the week. So no streams until Sunday. That is when we're going to be jumping into the Babel story. I think you guys said it's pretty short, and since I did most of the stages, we're just going to be blitzing through some of the story there. So if you guys are interested in seeing how that goes, I heard it's a banger. I heard there's a lot of things that go down, so that'll be Sunday night, and then probably right before that stream I will have the schedule for the rest of the week. I have not decided what I'm going to do. I don't know if I got a few days to figure it out, so I don't know if I want to do Babel Sunday and then Monday, or take a little break from Babel, go back to chapter 11 or wherever we're at. So we might alternate. But we do have a collab next week as well. We are going to be playing another spooky game with Maria for this spoopy season. Can't wait. I'm going to pee again. And then what else? And then I will also be coordinating the next watch party in Discord for Parasite. It's going to be episodes 7 through 12. So if you guys are interested in joining, be sure to join ! Discord. You do get about 69% more attractive just by joining. Be scheduling that for probably next weekend. It's going to be a vote, so it's up to you guys. And then if you guys are interested in if you guys didn't make it before and you're interested, we've only watched episodes 1 through 6. Another day gone. We'll be fine. I'm not worried about it. It is what it is at this point. I hope so. That was like 38k words for perspective. Chapter 10 was 61. Oh geez. Okay, how many streams did it take for us to get through chapter 10? Let me look. Look at my Arknights playlist. Hiccup. Let us see. Vigilo. All right, chapter 10 was 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 streams. Yikes. All right, well, we'll see how that goes. I'm not worried about it. It'll be fine. It's 6, not 7. 6. Close enough though. Give me a sec. No worries, Spade. I know you said you're having some internet issues. I'm sorry to hear that. Super frustrating, dude. You, good morning. What's up? How many Bernices did I get? I only got 1, but I got our W engine too. So we up. We are thriving. How many Bernices did you get, my friend? Shy, what's going on? I know 3 different things called Parasite. I only know real parasites. And then the show. 0. I'm sorry for your loss. You need to distract. I don't need people to distract me. I'll just get distracted anyway. You started chapter 10 at the end of chapter 9. Oh, don't actually me. You right though. You right. Fine. And then 6.5. And then if you round up it's 7. Fine. Whatever. But okay, that's good to know. Close to the end of the month, will you get Twitter spoiled? I hope I don't get Twitter spoiled. We'll need to figure that out. We'll see how everything stacks up. Well, I'm not super worried about it at this point. Like, I feel like we'll be close enough where like it'll all fall into place perfectly fine. In my opinion, it's not like we're super far off. So like if it ends up stacking up a little bit less than ideal, it is what it is. So we'll do what we can. All right, let's do Arknights Wordle. All right, so let me load into the game, and then what I can do is bum. Where are you? I meant to turn off some of this stuff at the bottom. I'm gonna pull some of these fellas out. Say goodbye. Ka-chow. All right. Where are you? Wordle. Ka-chow. Okay. Cool. Look, it worked. I told you. I fixed it. Do you see that? I fixed it. Yeah. That was the worst at the end of stream yesterday. So quickly on the exclamation socials, I accidentally set it so that it would only work if the stream was offline, and I didn't even know that was an option, but I fixed it like right after stream ended. How disappointing, am I right? Clockworks, what's up, dude? Welcome in. Hi, happy Wednesday, my friend. What you been up to? We watch the PBs on Wednesday, so we have a collab on Wednesday, so we'll figure it out. Random Twitter post, man. I could just block the I could just block the global account. So, but all right, let's do Arknights Wordle. Swire. I'm clicking on it. Does this happen to anyone else? It takes like 16 tries. Not a female. Not infected. 5-star. Not a guard. What 5-star male like casters are there? Is Lamausta a wolf? I think Lamausta's a wolf, and he's a spread shooter, right? Is he 5-star? I think so. Let's check Lamausta. I actually typed in, oh my god. I actually typed in LMAO. Austa. Oh, all right. Male Lupo. He's not in that gang. He is infected. I didn't know that. Not a sniper. Okay. Lamausta. If I imagine he showed up. Okay, so he is a Lupo. 5-star Lupo boy. I'm trying to think. What other like Lupo fellows are there? Lupos I feel like are tough to identify by pictures, because they're kind of like a weird middle ground between like the dogs and the cats, you know? You got it? Ah, you guys are good. You guys are good. I think someone I saw got it in 2. Let's see. Trying to think of like 5-star boys. There's a handful of 5-star boys, as we saw when it was like this little bitch, Quinnipilat, that we don't know who it is. It's not Chiave. As I said, oh, is it Vigil? What's the Vigil's cost? Vigil's a Vanguard, right? I think he is. I might just check. Would he be higher than 16? I don't think so. I'll try. Oh, dang it. He's 6-star? What a waste. I'm sorry. He was higher than 16 though. I can't believe he's 6-star. What do we learn from that? Nothing. Absolutely worthless. Absolutely worthless guess, like a worthless character. How on brand. I had no idea he was 6-star. I thought bro was 5-star. Whoops. All right. Give me a wolf boy. Come on. Phantom 6-star. I know. What other fellas are in here? Minimalist. I don't think you have pointy ears. Lumen. I don't see any fluffy ears on Lumen. Also, I think he's 6-star. I could be wrong. Excuse, you heard me. You know what I said. I didn't say any lies. No lies detected at all. It's gonna be one of the people that I'm really not familiar with, I think. Is Harold a 6-star? Is Harold a Lupo? Oh, dang it. He's a cat boy? Wait, Harold's on Cat Girl Nights? Let's go. Oh, dang it. All right, he's a Maine Coon. That's hilarious. Baseline. Is Baseline a Lupo? Could be. We didn't do guard yet. I mean, not guard, Jesus, defender. Hey, there we go. All right. 5. All right. 5's like the first time you get the hint, right? So it is what it is. Not terrible though. Cool. All right. 5-star Lupo. I instantly went with him. Yeah, I didn't realize he was a Lupo. That's the thing. Like the fluffy ears, like they all blend together. I'm not being mean. I like fluffy ears regardless of who they belong to. My first guess is always tech star, 5-star female Lupo. That actually did narrow it down. Nice. Good for you. It feels so good when you get a lot of information off of the first one. Same goes for like oh, it's the weird like robot guy that I'm not allowed to perceive. Yeah, it's in like regular Wordle too. It's really nice when you get a lot of hints on your first guess. Also, the entire Arknights community said what we learned of his kit. No. Lumen 6-star too, but an actually good one. Yeah, is his he's available now, right? Spade, did you get him? What is it? Is it this one? 16 hours. Oh, almost there. Golf, welcome in. How are you doing, Golf? Thanks so much for stopping by. What's up? How you doing? He's the 3-star that happens to have 3 skills. Whoa, oh man, what a silly error that they did. Absolutely disrespected, my dude. Who's Baseline? He was the 5-star character. I don't think he was welfare. He was just on the banner during Drilling Storm. So naturally I got a shit ton of him when I didn't get Arjuria. I don't even remember how many pulls I went for that. But yeah. Hey, good to hear. Good to hear. How's the week been? Golf, doing anything fun? Bro actually fell for the Vigil is a 5-star propaganda. Shut up. Shut up. Why would I think he's a 6-star, dude? Is it because he has 6 stars under or above his name? I don't even want to look at. Actually, you know what? I'm not gonna lie. He has a really cool outfit. He is dripped out, and this is a really cool skin. So Because my portion of a group costume came in for Halloween party next Friday, Saturday. Let's go. Yo, Clockworks. Hold on. Is that like classified info? Who are you guys going as? He's a banger on everything about his kit, man. Absolutely disrespectful. Speaking of people that you guys hated on openly last stream, I still kind of want to check out Spuria. Her design is so cool, dude. So, like, I think I just have I think I do have like an affinity for like the Sancta characters. Like Sancta designs are so cool. I don't know what it is. Like generally speaking, they are all cool. But I think in terms of non Federico Sancta that I'd want, there is who is it? What's his name? This one? Yeah, this guy. I want him. When can we do guide ahead? Dude, like, look at his jacket. Oh, so cool. Yeah, man. Click promote, click the magnifying glass, and understand the weight of your imminent disappointment. Absolutely disrespectful. Shadow Wizard Money Gang. That's awesome. Oh my god. That's so cool. Promote magnifying glass. What do we got? Each attack has a 50% chance to trigger one of the following effects. The attack instead hits twice. The target is stunned for 1 second. The attack ignores 60% of the target's defense. What's wrong with that? Grants attack 10% and attack speed 20 to this unit and the closest sniper operator in front of this unit. Prioritizes the tile directly in front. When attacking, this unit and the sniper operator have a 35% chance to stun themselves for 30 seconds. It's just gambling. It's just gambling, okay? Listen, what's the skill 1? I don't even know what this skill 1 is. It's just gambling. Passive. Just attack speed up. Just take that. Because the talent's interesting, honestly. Enforcer deserves everything. Enforcer is a really cool design. S1 is bad April. I forgot about April. April's on my short list too. Mainly because you guys said she's like a fast redeploy, sort of. Right, so what's up, dude? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. What's up? What's up? Everyone doesn't like 35 redeploy. Man, Spur is the only operator capable of negative DPS. Well, I mean, listen, there's freaking what's his name that straight up offs your teammates, like this guy. Similarly in the same class. Geek Knights. Man, Specialist has such a ragtag bunch of fellas. What a crew. Imagine like this group of people were like sitting together at like a dinner party or something. You'd be like, what the hell is going on over there? Because first of all, Thermex is going to be there and you're going to be like, what the hell? All right, stopped using Adnacule. Are you still using Adnacule? Actually, you know, I can't really talk. I used Cardigan again yesterday. Happily, mind you. So Axe good at his job is just hard to use. It's too scary. I don't want to do that. I'm afraid. Fly high. What's up? Welcome in. How are you doing? Happy Wednesday. Funny buffs. It's scary. April and Schwartz. I like Schwartz. Schwartz is a cool design. Too bad I cannot get Schwartz at the moment. Would like I did like that Rainbow Six skin. Actually, hold on. Have I looked at skins recently? I don't think I really want to. I gotta build up my gold certs again. I'm in the wrong place. Oh yes, I'm undecided on the Chubby skin. I feel like I want it, but her E2 art is really good. Everyone likes Schwartz's design. Good, as they should. Extremely good at crowd control if you use the skill 1 because of his attack speed. See, I'm just afraid of this guy. He looks like he'd like do weird experiments on me. Oh, it's just straight attack speed up. Interesting. I don't know. At some point we'll reach a point where I'm able to build characters a lot quicker, or at least like have less of a backlog / queue of characters. Because like I feel like especially over the past like month, I don't know if you guys have noticed, I've been not that it's necessarily a bad thing because we've gotten some good pulls, but it's been I've had so many characters that I've had to just like build, or like I've wanted to because of we got like Ray, we got Mountain, we got Penance, we got you know, all of the R6 operators, you know. Yeah, exactly. There's one thing Ox Lore tells us he would do. He'd do weird experiments on me. Where's he from? Lungman? He'd be on Lungman Nights? All right, maybe that's when I'll try him. Because I do want to do Lungman Nights at some point. Especially if I ever get a Chen. Because I'd be interested to see how it works. Like if he does the thing where he like shoots his teammate or whatever, but it's Swire who's on skill 1. Like would she die? Or actually she doesn't even need to be on skill 1. Because she, as long as we have some money, she'd probably revive. Unless it's like a different kind of attack on her. I don't really understand the specifics of it. 2 years in and I can't build most of the characters I want. It's just a never-ending thing. It's not a bad problem to have. It keeps you engaged, you know. I used to Nackle and Stewart religiously. I use them in integrated strategies, to be fair, because they're decent for like a 3-star, and I think I have both of them maxed out. S1 is bad, April. Yeah, no, I do. I want to get April E2 mainly because her I'm sorry, her E1 art just really always freaks me out. Well, warning you to not waste your own resources, but your own choice to listen or not. I listen to you guys a decent amount, but not all the time. I have a 2 with her maxed on support. That's awesome. If you check her E2 art, then decide if you actually want to build her. That is actually that's not a terrible option. I don't know if I've seen Spuria's E2 art. Let me see. I'll look it up real quick. I generally don't like to look them all up, but sometimes I do, especially if I have the item and you can like preview it. Spuria E2. Oh, that's so cool. Oh, she's so flashy and she's like in a church or something. She came out during Hortus event, correct? Spade, enjoy your lurk. Best of luck in your Arknights. All right, let's jump back in. So 11-6. What do we got? Spuria. Yep. So 11-6. So the last one, yeah, okay. So we got to deal with all these stupid ass like suicide bombers. So I'm gonna change up our team quite a bit here, I think. I'm going to swap. I'm gonna pull Cancel Bile. I'm gonna bring Elysium skill 2. Yeah. Actually, no, I'll do skill 1. I don't think is it his talent that's sniper? Yeah, talent snipers. Okay, I always confuse that. So I'm gonna bring Elysium. I'm gonna keep Archetto. I'm gonna keep Cardigan, Swire, Bagpipe. I'm gonna keep Ella for range. I'll keep you. I'm gonna swap Puzzle, and we're gonna grab Exusier. Keep Perfumer. I'll swap La Pluma. I'm gonna grab I'll grab Ray again.
Here, Sand Beast. We need to get going.
Sand Beast, we need to get going. Sure, Penance can? Oh, probably. Sap Boost! Welcome in, Sap Boost. What's up, dude? How you doing? Thanks so much for stopping by. How's your day been? I need to get to SN10 before tonight for Max Pot Lumen. Best of luck. You got this. How are the stages in that event? Lynn solos the stage prob. You're right. I feel like I haven't used Lynn in quite some time. Favorite good boy, you talking about me? I'm doing great. I'm doing even better now that you're here, my friend. From Flametta's module on the stage. Oh, wait. This is the... Oh, fuck. You're right. Hold on. Is this the Reed module stage? Yep. Okay. All right. I'm bringing Reed. Say less. If Reed has to kill 40 enemies, I can't even imagine what's about to go down. Sorry, Ella. All right. Swire's on skill 3. What does the map look like? Yeah, I'll keep on skill 3. All right, I think this is the team. We'll bring Mint. Wait, hold on. What? Just to confirm, actually, just because I am silly and forgot. What is the Lin module stage? They don't share a module stage, do they? She's on a later one. She is. Shit. You must deploy your own land and cannot include any defender operators as members. I'll do it. I'll YOLO it. We'll go for both of them on one. Sponsored by Capital One. Hey, yo. Can't say that. All right, no defenders. Sorry, Cardigan. We got Lin. Sorry, Hoshiguma. Okay. Who, I need someone with more block then, if that's the case. I guess I'm bringing La Pluma. No defenders. Okay. You guys think we can double down? You think we can do both? FPS drop or stream crashes? Oh god, it's like the freaking shoe event one. Gonna finish H stages for chapter 13. There'll be no more sources of offline for me. Damn! Good for you though. That's a good accomplishment to have. Still a Farrah's pain. I had no Lappy. Ooh, I still don't have Laplands. I gotta level up like Jay or something. If we need silencing. Passive poison gas. Oh, I forgot about that. That's right. I forgot about those guys. But sorry, yeah, Sapus, how's your day going? Lin and Reed could 2-op clear, you think? Let's see. I don't know the last time I saw you bring out your Lin. It has been a minute actually. Primarily because I was waiting to get her module. That was one of the things that I was waiting for. So screw it. All right. Let's do it. All right, we have this story. All right, the kids play. All right, let me sip on some tea quick. 2-op might be a stretch. I kind of want to try it. If I'm able to. The problem is they're both Reed's not terribly expensive. I'll give it a try. I'll see if I can do it. Golding. Whislash wannabe. Or not Whislash, Jesus Christ. Whisperain wannabe. What are you doing here? Oh, bird brain. That's right, this guy. I said as much. I'm here to enjoy the performance. Stay behind me, children. I mean, no offense, Lieutenant Colonel Leto, but you're not welcome here. No need to be so distant, Golding. I've always approved your efforts. The more difficult the times, the more important education becomes. You're speaking as though you have nothing to do with these difficult times. You're always finely dressed, aren't you, no matter what the times? The only difference is you have more and more medals on your collar now. Helping the military commission govern Londinium is not an easy job. I've encountered my share of difficulties. But my love for this city has never changed. I'm just like you in that regard. I'm sure Tom and the cobbler agrees. Tom is a friend too. The memory of that incident pains me. He got drunk and babbled something about His Majesty and the Steam Knights. He could hardly even spell sarcasm. He's still alive. Life is about more than simply being alive. You accusing me of betraying Victoria, Golding? Kind of, shithead. I respect your courage, ladies. But you're mistaken. Babble mentioned. Ayo. Came here to take another look at this school, nothing more. It's unfortunate that you seem to have forgotten me, Miss Molly. Forgotten? I spent just as much time here as you have. I even remember the children who came with you. Fortunately, I was no longer so free after my graduation from the military academy. Goldie, you trusted me once we discussed the history of Gaul, the eternal pillars of literature. That will do, Lieutenant Colonel Leto. I'm grateful your father for sponsoring the school over the years. He made an effort to light the torch of wisdom to drive out ignorance and chaos. I once thought you like him, but you've extinguished the tiny spark with your own 2 hands. Is that so, Golding? Why do you think the school has survived this long? Why, you don't dare threaten us. I have no reason to threaten you, certainly not with children around. We're all remnants of Gaul, Miss Golding. We know the merciless devastations of war, the snuffing of countless lives, the destruction of human progress towards wisdom. Do we ever get any, info on Gaul? I don't want Londinium to be the next Lingones, nor do I want to see the wonderful play that I just witnessed disappear forever. How did no one notice him while he was watching the play? He was just sitting there lurking. This is the burden I've chosen to bear. French and therefore it's crazy. IS2? IS2 doesn't have lore. Don't give me that. Maybe it does. Don't give me that. I cannot endorse your views. The Royal Opera House of Lingones has long since been reduced to ash, but Ode de Triomphe continues to be performed around the world. Buildings fall and metal giants rust, but what we created within never dies. It's our knowledge, our culture, our hope. The darker the clouds of war, the more important it is that we hold on to our beliefs, trust in beauty, and remind ourselves what separates us from the animals. You're busy trying to win? Yeah, gotta lock in. Exactly. I do the same thing, except I've never won. You believe you can win a conflict like this? What you represent? Fear, power, violence? These things can't keep everyone suppressed forever. I must believe. I can only believe. As long as there's light, we'll follow it. I envy you then, Miss Golding. Look up at the dark clouds above you. A storm's coming. There's still time before the thunderbolt falls. We have a choice. I hope to see the conclusion of the play someday. Ooh. He's not talking about the kids' play. Commander of the Defense Force does not linger on the streets after leaving the school. He came alone. There are none of his men in the vicinity. Jump his ass. Get him. Get him, Golding. She must find Adams and get the news out. No matter how amicable the commander looked, there must be a reason why he came to the school. Molly does not know, and neither do the children, but Golding does. She's smart. Hey! Why are there so many sarcasms? The path to the bookstore is a familiar one. She has tread it countless times in the past 2 years. But today, the path seems much longer than she remembers. She cannot see the end of it. She remembers the day that the sarcasm came. The sarcasm? What? The sarcasm? Huh? Crazy. Can she truly change? I must believe. I must. Fear seizes Golding by the throat. She feels as though she's about to throw up. She turns and flees. Lance, Patty. The kids, none. You. The sarcasm came everywhere and caused Arknights. Ayo, the massive lore bomb. What's up, honey candy? Welcome in. How are you doing? Oh man, what did I give? What voice did I give you? Whoa! You beat it, Molly! You need not have bothered yourself with a task as simple as this, sir. Damasti. Snake, yeah, that's right. Oh, this design's so cool. Then you should have arrested Miss Golding, Leto. It's what Manfred would have done. Old Red Eye wouldn't have left a soul in the school alive. You see his spooked look? We know you're not sarcasm. You want to save one final shred of dignity for yourself, for the defense forces, for the people of the city. No! But we believe this is safer. Why you? I guess they're in Molly now. Lance, Patty, I hope the children are safe. I'm scared, Lieutenant Colonel. Scared that people like you and the sarcasm may hurt the children. Scared that the children could grow up to be like you. Sound just like our unconscious guest here. Yes, we're feeling. She cares about those. Oh, it's like a. Oh, they do more than just like skin walk. Jeez. I didn't realize they got. Ooh. Oh, I don't like that. Little freaks. She cares about those young Victorians more than she cares about herself. We can feel it, but we find it difficult to understand, especially since it does not arise from ties of blood. Sir, we find you interesting, though we understand ourselves, understand the sarcasm better. You want answers about what? You do not seem the kind of person to be curious about the sarcasm, Leto. My apologies, sir. Mission always comes first. Take Miss Molly back, Lieutenant Colonel. Watch her closely. We will stay by Miss Golding's side and gather intelligence for the coming war. Yes, sir. What's the matter, sir? Someone has discovered us. Should I call the men? No need. They can't stop him. He has learned much from Teresa. We will have an interesting conversation. Who is it? Is it the mysterious figure that we saw before? No, fake Molly. Molly? Did anything happen while I was away? No, Lance and Patty were scared. Ralph and the Ralph and the older kids took the little ones to get some rest. Good, I've been thinking the children will enjoy the play, won't they? Our hard work will mean something. What are you talking about? No, nothing. Don't mind the commander of the defense force, Miss Golding. I'm not feeling well. I need some rest. Sorry, Molly. Can you clean up? Sure. There should be an end to the play. The Steam Knights arrived at the palace. Imagine being like imagine having the ability to be like a shapeshifter or like a skinwalker, but then like being fundamentally bad at things. So like you just end up blowing your cover really bad. Like that's what I would do. They'd be like, hey, yo, you know, fake person, go clean up over there. And I'm like, what are you talking? Huh? Or they're like, go cook dinner. And you're like, what? What? Huh? Me? And they're like, yeah, you always cook dinner. I'm like, ah, shit. And then cover's blown. Gotta skedaddle. Anyway, today I had leftovers, so it was easy. The children will perform the final scene in a few days, won't they? Oh, I didn't realize they broke up the play like that. Absolutely. Too many smiles. I want them, they want me. It's a mutual wanting for me and Damazzi. Me, same. I want them bad. They're super cool. Go cook dinner. Watch as Benny cooks a whole chicken breast without butter flying it. What is that? What does butter flying even mean? Don't attack me like this. I said I shared information in confidence. Go cook dinner, comes back with raw fried rice. That is so rude of you to bring up. Not the that was not my finest hour. All right, I have to tell you. Brought it up, now I have to tell you. Okay, so the first time I tried to cook fried rice, I was following a recipe. However, the recipe left out the part that I had to cook the rice first. Like I kind of figured the act of frying the rice was cooking, so I poured a bunch of raw rice into the pot and or the pan, and like added all the ingredients, and basically I got like fried quinoa, pretty much is what it is. Whoops. Go cook dinner uses a forbidden onion, not the onion. Man. If you've never seen fried rice, so I've like had it. I've never made it though. That's the problem. Are you the special fried rice video? I don't know what that means. I'm concerned. All the time the rice was raw in those photos, even if they look like the same photos. Stop. I think I told you about the where you cut it in half. Yeah, no, I like that idea a lot, especially when they're like thick chicken breasts. I blame the recipe you followed. It was more like a video, so it was my ignorance. It was silly and dumb. But I will say I followed the same recipe the next time, and then I used my rice cooker and first and then did it. It came out so good. I just haven't done it in a while. I gotta get like I try and go to Aldi to get they have frozen vegetables like the green bean, square carrot, and peas one that's like perfect for fried rice, and it's stupid cheap. It's like 50 cents. It's insane. I just haven't been to Aldi in a while. I'm close to that curse thing I refuse to call any sort of plant. Are you talking about the onion? Do you guys like the onion? Do I still have the onion on here? Flashbang. Oh! There sure are a lot of possibilities so long as the conclusion of the story hasn't been told yet. But even a play that's been performed can be changed. People always look for the latest. You've been watching for a long time, haven't you? Oh, the music cut. This feels like she just like turned to face the camera. It's them. It's them. Mysterious figure. The stage is right here. Why don't we start from the beginning, from Act 1? They know. I don't know what voice I gave this person. Oh, I remember. I think I remember. Everyone dreams about how things would have been if none of this had happened. What ifs mean nothing. But if there is even a remote possibility, why don't you join us on the stage, sir? Oh. Ooh, look at their hair color. Kind of looks like Blade Honkai Star Rail a little bit. Good morning, sir. There's a look of concern on your face. Is something worrying you? The mysterious spectator. The horn of victory has blown atop the walls for 3 days and nights, but why do I feel uneasy? Has our great general not returned triumphant? Praise his bravery and fearlessness. Bravery? Fearlessness? Perhaps. A call to arms united our spirit, but the price was ruin and hate. Shoot me? What did I do? I didn't do nothing wrong. You should have served the king, but you gave your loyalty to a thief. The mysterious spectator takes a step forward, his gaze moving from his counterpart to the distance. He's not building up tension, but recalling memories of another battlefield. Memories that have lain dormant for too long. It is not a king that I serve, but honesty and courage. Honesty and courage. Destruction awaits if you stay on this path. The destruction of the individual is nothing, compared to having to watch a tyrant bring this country to ruin. How do you know her end, sir? I can predict her end as far as I know her beginning. No, I think it's perfect. I kind of dig it. How could you reminisce about the past, young as you are? Who can keep the sun from setting? Such desires are the greatest greed. I have seen countless acts of madness performed in the name of preserving this glory. They turn into banditry or fight amongst themselves, ultimately accelerating the decay of this country. Show me who this is. Molly turns around on stage, takes a few steps, then turns back, hiding her face in the shadows. Her counterpart speaks first. His expression is calm, like water, undisturbed. He shifts his hands and then crosses them. They will not admit that those who fall tried to cling to the sunlight, but grasp only at lightning. Whoa! Look at those horns. Look at those, like, bird feathers, too. Must they accept their fall? They can choose to not look back at the peak. If they would turn their gaze around, they would realize that no abyss lying before them, but fertile earth in which infinite possibilities lie. You say the abyss can be conquered? You do not know the truth of the abyss, nor do you understand that time is short? The abyss lies before us. We can fill it with flesh and burn the remnants with blood, leaving behind wide open fields for those who come after. Only when the ashes of old are blown away can a new crop grow in the field to feed the next generation. I didn't know he was going to be hot. I make Spade's words, but mine are lowercase. Man,
Honor your orders.
you can still take it back. No, it's too late. I'm locked in. It looked like he had feathers. I don't know. So he said before, in the dialogue on the street, at the end of last stream, that like he was a sarcasm, like was with them before, and he's like trying to make amends or something. Skeek, what's going on? Welcome in. Golding in the back. What the fuck? Reminds me of people will say that this Ascalon looks like Kafka. No way. When her design existed longer than HSR. Damn. I was crashed when I heard the fried rice was made raw. Stop, Parasol. It's not that big a deal. It was an accident. It was an honest accident. Better than Tequila. Tequila did get stuck with the same voice as Stainless. Can save him. I can save him. No going back. All Benny voice sales are final. Unless I forget. Everyone loves them. You'll suffer from this. Most people, well, I feel like most people that got the bad voices also were liked characters. I don't think it's that bad. It's just the freaking, I think I'm starting to like the carnival now. Hoyo Gamers also said Honkai Impact 3 isn't a Hoyoverse game. What? No way. Honkai Impact is great, actually. I'm gonna get back to it. The story's really good. You're on this chapter 7. What's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Lynn was made for this chapter. We got Lynn and Reed ready. We're gonna use both of them and see how it works. It's fine. It's not that bad. All right. I gotta get Reed out there first, I think. And I think the guard things can be put on the oh god, where should I put you actually? I want you to be top. Why don't I do I'm not gonna be able to heal her, that's the problem. A cardinal sin? You guys are dramatic. You guys think I'm dramatic. You're the dramatic ones. Continuously heals the twigs that crave. You're a little shitbag. You know that, bro? All right, let's get Lynn out here too. Should I just stack them up together or should I put Lynn on the other side? The Lynn module is actually pretty easy unless I need a bunch of defenders. Let's put her right here. Let's see what happens. I think she has enough resistance. I lied. All right, get going. Get blasting, Reed. Let's see if they can solo. By the way, if they can't solo, I'm dropping like La Pluma or something. What is your targeting? All right, Lynn's almost ready. Once Reed's skill's done is when I'll activate Lynn. Oh god, the poison gas. See how this goes. I hope Lynn doesn't end up dying. She might though. Probably to the poison gas. I'll give her another one of those. All right, get going. Does that shield like heal herself? I don't recall. I forgot. No, it does not. Okay.
Oh, those are enemies then.
Who said that? Why are you guys talking? You guys aren't even on the stage. Holy shit. All right, you know what? I was gonna try and do the funny, but I'm gonna make sure we don't lose. I'm just putting down Perfumer. I'll play it safe. Reed, get going.
Now ignited.
Just extra HP, gotcha. Yeah, I'm not familiar with Tuye, but holy crap. What is up with this? All right, Reed, get going. I should have waited like 2 seconds before doing your skill. You got this. Ka-chow, ka-chow, bam, bam. Nice. Dude, that's a thick ass wall of poison. All right, now can you guys hang until Reed gets her skill? No. Get going, La Pluma. Oh god. Another one.
Yes. How do you like this then?
Yo, chill. Hey, yo, chill. Lynn. There you go. We're good. Survived. Dude, those crazy suicide bombers. Yeah, no, we big brain it. We big brain it. I know it's halfway through the stage, dude. This is nonsense. Just stop attacking Reed, please. Holy crap, look at the entire left side of the map. It's full. Oh, let's go. Oh, that felt so good. That was great. Do it again. Do it again, Reed. Make them dance. Get them. Mess them up. Ruin their day. Ha 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 ha. Still a couple more. Last ones. Home stretch, baby. Nicely done. Reed slapped. Absolutely obliterated them. I got both of them. Let's go. Hell yeah. Now the problem is I don't think I can get either of those at the moment. I'm good trust wise. Those are self. I feel like Lynn's module is probably more important out of the two. Doesn't it make her like a nutty she like a ton of health? Oh, I can do it. I don't have the XP books. Strong PC confirmed. So wait, hold on. Does that stage just lag people? For Oppenheimer emo for the re-nuclear launch? That was nuts. You see that? You're garbage. What? Yeah, so I'll prioritize the Lin one. But Star can also probably just eat the seeds, most likely. I wanted to do it a little silly this time, you know? Shields just shields, no heals, yeah. But yeah, the drop in perfumer, I would have lost if I didn't do that. So couldn't quite solo or double two op, whatever it is. Beep, 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 beep. Send you a Lego. That's messed up, bro. You can't do that to me. You know? All right. Cool. Decent. Tutorial. Uh-oh. Twigs that crave. What does that even mean? It is the unknown that nurtures fear, so we must first take full stock of their essence. No worries, vanilla. Luxury is just garbage. Oh, yeah. So the Lin one is, you know, more bang for buck sort of thing. 114 enemies. You can stack them all up with slowers and then make Reed blow them all up at once. I would love to see that. Just absolutely just crash the game. Garbage would be Ash mod. What is Ash mod? What do you have against Ash? Wait, did you have two? Which one? The stun's cool. Her second mod. During the first deployment, DP cost -5 and gain 17 SP on deployment. That's a little too niche. It's unique, but I'm not rushing to get either of those. But all right, so we got these funky looking trees. Let's see what's up. All right, who we got? Skyfire, Click, and Cutter. What a crew. I've never used Click or Skyfire. I think we have to keep going back and forth between trade and talents to see what the module actually changes. Yeah, I feel like it would be better to just have like an overall like change log sort of thing. I hate the new block thing on Twitter. I saw that, dude. It's so, oh my God, it's so stupid. It's literally just like, hey, yeah, you can block people, but they'll still see your stuff. They just like can't like your tweets or reply to them. Like, what is this? There's actually 0 point in blocking at that point. Well, there's not 0 point, but most of the reason you block someone is so they can't see or interact with anything. Just, yeah, stupid. This is very niche use. At least Reeves barely does anything except stats, but sometimes raw stats are all you need, bro. It's the cherry on top, especially when the character's already good. Twigs. Oh man, not the chapter 1 music. What are those? Siege says.
What a pain.
Hey look, it's Siege. Should have put her in her skin. Beat him up, Siege. Tea applesauce? I've never seen you. Dude, her design's so cool. I love her eyes. Oh, I wish I had her. Harmful effects detected. Initializing treatment program. Scanning complete. The twigs that crave have polluted the nearby grounds, causing continuous damage to nearby operators. Operators fighting on the ground will take more damage. I'll take care of it. Caution. Target structure is complex, and attacking may have unpredictable results. Gray throat. Ooh, damn! Is that your E2 art? Gray throat. God damn. Crazy.
A warrior must be ready to face death on the battlefield.
Yeah, I don't know if I have any 5-star healer. Oh, I lied. That's a bold-faced lie. I have mulberry, honeyberry, whispering. My bad. It's attacking. Wait, these things attack? It's some sort of sarcasm. The necrosis damage it inflicts prevents the use of skills when it accumulates, so while also causing continuous arts damage. Let's finish this quickly. Kill that tree. Stupid ass tree.
My weapon chooses its way.
Beat it up, Siege. All right, so now we gotta destroy nature We got to commit deforestation over here. Really? Whoa! He was in the... Whoa! Get him!
Initiation.
The hell is that?
That's slow movement.
He was in the tree? Rot Eater. The more enemies defeated, the higher its HP. What? The higher its HP, attack, and defense when spawned from the twigs that crave releases corruption, causing your nearby you. That's dog shit. Get out of here, bro.
I'm skilled enough to
Are you in a
resolve this.
tree, freak? It turned into a monster, but it looks pretty weak. Now it just shows that it absorbs the strength of fallen allies. The more of its allies fall in battle, the more power it absorbs, increasing its strength. It'll be at its strongest if all its allies are defeated. Support squad has arrived. Please instruct us whether to prioritize its destruction or reinforce the defense. We probably should kill that thing like right now, right?
Kneel before the flame of the heavens.
I'll do Skyfire right there. I don't even know what class you are. Oh, you're AoE? Oh, Cutter. I'll do Cutter here.
I'm skilled enough to resolve this.
And then I'm going to, I'll have Click just slowly start dealing with that guy over there. Warfare and Tiapos are higher priority than Silence. Is Silence... Do you get Silence for free? Get him, Click.
What are your plans?
Attack interval increases. Attack changes into summoning meteorites from the sky. Jesus Christ.
Here we go.
Beat their ass. Skyfire.
Skilled enough to resolve this.
That's actually a Flame's name. Silence Altar is free. Oh, that's what it is. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna regret this.
Don't worry.
Yeah,
Their
beat
sets
'em
are
up.
Totally empty.
No, Skyfire's kind of legit. Beat his ass, Click. I don't even know what this does. Attack range expands. Release a drone. Go get their ass. Stun them. Pew. Pew.
I'm skilled enough to resolve this.
Yeah,
I'm
great
here.
throw. What class are you? Or like type are you? Marksman? Oh. Are you 5-star? Is Great Throw 5-star or 6-star?
I see them. Too bad they don't see me.
Beat their ass. 5-star? Ooh. I'd like to get her. 5-star marksman. Because I think I only have 6-star marksmans and then like cruise. All right, let's move it along, buddy. Treat you.
Don't worry. Their
Pew, pew,
sights are
pew, pew.
totally empty.
Initiation. Healing mode enabled.
Get ready, Skyfire. Blast their ass.
You ablaze.
Yeah.
My rule is the balance.
Beat him up, Cutter.
I'm
Yeah.
skilled enough to resolve this.
Get their ass. Holy shit, bro is strong. Okay. I think you do want to prioritize killing the trees then. Kill, Cutter. Kill. Cutter does such big money damage.
A warrior
Ruin
must be
his
ready to
day.
face death on the battlefield.
You got this, Siege. Brute force. Be the lion. Good job.
Mission accomplished.
Nicely done.
Pathetic.
Building another anti-air? Probably not.
Were you hoping to leave a trace behind?
I like her design. Bloop is the cutest marksman. Who's Bloop? Greythroat is pretty. I agree. Greythroat's cool. I liked her beef with Blaze. That was fun. Sounds like she deserves a skin. Clutter does deserve a skin. Who is Bloop? Oh, Blue Poison. Oh, I do love Blue Poison. I haven't used her in a while though. You say Gray? I say Great because she's the goat. Hell yeah. She's cool. Haven't gotten a cool marksman in a while. Maybe we just got Ash, technically, kind of. She's pretty cool. No, you're right. I don't need another. I have way too many snipers. I think Silence is 95% power, already at E170. No mod needed, no masteries. Silence is that good? Isn't Silence on the 5-star pick'em for new players? Actually, Tiapos and Warfare might be as well. I remember I actually picked Blue Poison. Speaking of them. All right, 11-7. We got Twigs and Allerdale. Sounds very good. I just think Worf and Tiapos is better. I don't know what Telopsis actually like does besides heal. Like what makes her, what sets her apart? Does she just heal more or heal better? Like I know Warfaren can do like attack buffs, which is pretty neat. All right, what do we got going over here? A hole. It's been so long since I've tried to do like puller shenanigans. Part of me wants to try it. Golf!
Golf underscore alpha underscore Yankee just subscribed. Lol, Lamau even.
Lol, Lamau even. Golf, thank you so much for the 2 months. Golf, enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge golf W in the chat or gay W, depending on your preference. I would appreciate it. Thanks so much, dude. Welcome in. There's a hole here. It's gone now. Hole? There's a hole right there. Also, where? Oh, bros, the tree's just... So does the tree just like break on its own? Like, will he just break out of that tree? S2 is the main clear method on JT 8-3 when you couldn't cheese how I did. What was JT 8-3? Tallulah? The fireballs? Oh. Oh. Yeah, good times, good times. Man, that was so long ago. We're already getting through chapter 11 here. You know, we're cruising. S2 feels like immortality. Gamer mode. All right, let's jump in here. Do I want to go with a puller? Maybe I'll try bringing a puller. All right, let's swap. Why am I frozen? Hello, come back. I don't know why that's been happening lately. Let's bring. I'll keep Lynn. Let's swap Reed. Let's bring who's my strongest puller? Cliffheart. Moderately. Do I not have a stronger puller? Guess not. Cliffheart.
All right, I'm feeling motivated.
Let's see if it works.
Time to climb all the way to the top.
All right, I'll swap Exuze with. Let's go. Let's bring Chobe.
I'm all ears, Doctor.
I'm all ears, Doctor. Otherwise, I think this looks all right. No, let's swap Arteta. We can bring defenders again. I forgot. Bring Cardigan.
Awesome. Finally, my time has come.
Bring Hoshiguma.
I will protect everyone.
I'll keep Lipluma. I like Lipluma. Cool. Well, the Ascalon, hell yeah. Yeah, we got her on like 30 polls or so. I've not even fielded her. She's not E2 yet. I approve. Hell yeah. I was looking out for you, Stormy. More info on my favorite enemies, the tree boy. Oh, you like them? They get stats varying with the amount of enemies killed. They set a percentage of the total enemy count. No enemies killed gives them 10%. All but one gives them a max of 80. Taking them out early for easier kills or building an iron defense is your choice. I do like I like that mechanic a lot, actually. I think it's really neat. It's like a looming threat that you can, like, if you can spare the firepower, take them out quick and you won't regret it. Or, you know, if you gotta divert your attention elsewhere, you better make sure that you're nice and thick. That comes out of the tree eventually, but you don't necessarily want to wait for that. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. I figured they'd pop out, but that actually might have even been what happened in the tutorial if they're the last guy. My bad for the. Oh no, you're fine. Don't even worry. It really wasn't even bad at all. Do not apologize. I like the mechanic a lot, actually. I'm a little afraid about it though, so I'm glad we have some defenders. Yeah, let's see how this goes. Last house stage was peak. Oh, it just throws us right in. Okay. Unto the flood. Man, I want to see more of the freaking oh Jesus Christ. I want to see more of our boy that we just met.
All units, spread out.
Okay, so I literally do not have anywhere I can put Elysium without homeboy dying right away. Well, Lynn, congratulations. First to get deployed. She just ate those things. I want to get Cliffheart out next. I think here should be safe enough.
Leave it to me.
We'll find out pretty quickly if not. Oh, dang it. What the hell is that thing? Attacks cause the target to take arse damage over time. Effect removed when the target is healed. Bro, that's an ugly ass dog. Freaking ratchet ass dog. Insane. Okay, yeah, they'll still attack Lin. Should have invalidated the last sea even at full damage. Too bad. Oh, it worked. Let's go. It's too bad I couldn't beat it. That was really hard though for me. Cliff Heart shenanigans. If you grab the right person, it will work. Or if Lin doesn't kill them. Okay, do I have an option of... I do. Swire, beat up that tree. Kill that tree, Swire. Dude, these fuck ass dogs. Good job, Michelle. Nice job, Cliff Heart. I'm surprised this is working as well as it is actually. All right. Oh, the poison gas got her. I was like, what is happening? That's tough. Okay. Get some more money here. Get La Pluma right here. And then I will get perfume. Oh, shit. Good job. I forgot about that guy. No! I looked away for 2 seconds. That's it. Oh, wait, I thought you killed him. There was 2 Swires. Now there's none. Stupid ass poison potatoes. Go, La Pluma. Kill. Avenge. Take vengeance on Swire. Are there any characters that get up to pull heavy? Is Gladio that one? The 6-star puller? Let's get Mint over here.
1, 2, whoopsie daisy.
You're fine, Mint. Don't worry about it. I think you're fine, Mint. Try not to worry about it.
Yes, stay calm, my friend.
All right, Lin, go. All right, Mint was not fine. Sorry about that, Mint. With Angie, maybe? Ooh, interesting. Kong, what's going on? Yo, we just met the trees, so perfect timing. And we met, we saw the face of the mysterious figure we met at the end of the last stage. So going well, all things considering. There isn't really a strong pull. I guess that makes sense. That's fair. But I mean, if Cliff Heart can hang, then hell yeah, she's cool. That's when M3 has significant pull. Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because Cliff Heart maxes at moderate, I think. Those are weaker than pushes, but pretty much all pull push get stronger at M3. Gotcha. I like that. It's such an interesting mechanic. You should push then pull. Makes sense. You know, one's about, you know, your biceps, the other's your freaking like forearms. Yeah, swinging La Pluma. Get that stupid dog. Yeah. All right, Perfumer, you wanna heal her before she dies? I was too slow. Oh, dang it. All right, the dog's going over there. See if we even need to. Stop Swire right here. And Swire can take care of that other dog. All right, we should be good. Nova, finally, let's go. Yeah, let me know how you like it, dude. Like I said, I think I'll probably play it a bit in Discord this weekend if you guys are interested. Which Cliff Heart got me? Hey, yo? You want to get pulled by Cliff Heart? Valid and real. Nice. All right, that wasn't too bad. Nova as well. Played a few rounds. I'm terrible at it. No worries. Did you like it at least? It is a lot of fun in my opinion. I enjoy it. Weedy pushes greatly on S3 M3. Yeah, so you can just shove people around. I think that's what Swire's skill 3 is as well. Significant pull, but no polar equivalent of Weedy. S32's base. Doesn't Weedy literally Fusro Da people? Freaking Skyrim shout at them. So you need to combo Angie. Is that kind of how it works? You lighten them up and then you go grab them. Cute doggies. Sui, what are you talking about? Those are nasty. FedEx killer dog, get his ass. The one time I didn't bring FedEx. Could have followed the easy guide if you want to. Oh, I tried, dude. I tried. It wasn't so easy because I didn't have all the characters maxed out to do like perfectly enough damage. Trust me, I tried. Then thank you. Then tanks. Good. Good. The module link can survive one entire Patriot Spear. That's nuts. I did like it, but you really got to find a character that fits your playstyle. Took a while to find a character that clicks. Yeah, 100%. That's how like hero shooters are, in my opinion. You'll flock to one character and you stick with them for a while to learn the fundamentals. and like general game flow, and then you start to branch out a bit. Cute in an ugly way? Okay, good. I was worried for a second, Sui. I thought we were getting dangerously close to monster fucker territory. Not to say that that's a bad thing, but you sometimes have to tread a little lightly, you know? But yeah, Con, I am a big fan of Michelle, the cat girl on that. The gun that she has, I really like. And then the skills are nice little bonuses. Where you don't get to choose the guns that the person uses, that's what I generally base who I'm using off of. The skills are a little bit secondary, but that's not generally how hero shooters work. You kind of want to play off their skills and stuff. But if you can do well, it doesn't matter. Nothing dangerous in monster fucker territory. You're right. My bad. It is October. Surprised I haven't seen as much pop up on the timeline. A little disappointing. Significant pull is 2 shift force. Weedy is 4 + 3. All right, so Weedy's just kind of nuts. Man, I got Weedy so long ago, and then I've like barely used her or leveled her up. Not the hawk tube. Audrey's my girl, spray and pray with the shield. I like the idea of her, but the execution for me is really bad. She has a really awesome design, which is the problem. But she what do you call it? She the recoils is a lot. But if you can nail it, she can do good. Here be kitten time. Enjoy, have fun with the kitties. What's up, Brodergen? Welcome in, dude. Happy Wednesday. How's it going? But 99% of people did the same. Wait, hold on. Wait, what do you mean by that? Somebody would smash 90% of Pokemon. I mean, listen. I don't want to talk about that anymore, especially after all the stuff that came out. Oh, getting Weedy early on and just benching her forever. I don't even know how I got her. Like, I think it just showed up at one point. Only 90. Dude, listen. After all the stuff that popped up recently with that Game Freaky leak, I ain't doing any sort of Pokemon smashing anymore. Them some freaks. I can never look at Typhlosion the same way. Have we built until the Lone Trail rerun? You'll not regret it. You just start throwing people around. I will at some point, probably, maybe. I don't know. It's specialists. I feel like there's value in having them just because of their funky. You know. You don't unlock a good secondary for her. Playing around with the kit in the range got me hooked. The secondaries you don't end up using too much. I find like I got the sword and I use that a bit. So, all right, what do we got? So we are in, this was at the end of this for alligator fans stay winning. You know what? I actually did choose Totodile as a kid. That was one of the very few times that that I did not choose a grass starter. Typhlosion's a freak, bro. No Typhlosion propaganda allowed. You saw it, Morgan? The guards at the warehouse were so nervous they didn't even see me coming. All right, you win today. Take your jerky. Give her jerky? Ha! Knew you'd be cross. Next time you can come with me. Loser has to keep guard. They're staring at us. Who? What are you staring? What's this about? Get out of the way already. I need a drink from the kitchen. Thirsty after all that work. Shouldn't have done that. You mean lure away the Sarcasm Patrol, giving your people a chance to escape the warehouse? Yes. Funny way to say thank you, or did I hear you wrong? Our comrades in Sudan are grateful, and so are we. The mission went well, but why'd you have to burn the warehouse? It belonged to a Victorian merchant, not the Sarcas. The Sarcas were just occupying it. Ha! Those fat cats are as cowardly as they are greedy. They want to help the Sarcas. I'm happy to make them suffer for it. You understand that you're just driving them into the arms of the Sarcas. Even better, more than just warehouses to burn for those traitors. That's gangster talk, not a way of the Self-Salvation Corps. Ooh, a little clashing ideals here. I'm surprised Dagda hasn't said anything on this, because she has quite a sense of like pride and nobility, you know? Do you still insist on working with these people, Lady Isabel? Oh yeah, see, look, he immediately turns to her. My name's Dagda here. What the Sigma? It's just Lady Dagda. When Lady Allerdale introduced you and Her Highness to us, we thought Siege told you on day one that it was the Glasgow gang working with the Corps, not Her Highness Alexandrina and the Knights of the Tower. Do you really want to see a hoodlum lead us, even take the throne? What shit for brains gives you the right to say that about Vina? Sword back in place, Morgan. We're on their ground. Many of us would rather follow you in Cumberland. Stuff it. I mean, you've said your piece. As long as we still stand together, you should not speak ill of our fellows. Sorry, I spoke out of turn. That's gangster talk, Indros. What do you think I am? Seriously, does she not? She just gives gangster vibes. COD Habits Die Hard. I'm very similar. And I still play a decent amount of COD. I do try and do, or not that much, but I will be playing the new one, I should say. But yeah, I do have that ingrained into my brain as well from the freaking, what is it? Like the obstacle course things, like switch to your other weapon. It's faster than reloading. You know, only there's a dedicated melee button. So yeah, there's no like gun beatdown, but the sword secondary is pretty good. You can like two-shot people. Lopunny's an officially released Pokemon. We knew they were freaky. Well, I mean, we knew they were freaky. They're named Game Freak. I just didn't think they were Game Freaky, you know? Ugh. Anyways, to be careful of those leaks out there. They're kind of unsettling. Shouldn't have stopped me. Let you make a mess for Vina to clean up, not to mention the bunny and the doctor from Rhodes Island. Next time, think about your company before you lose your head. Also, this is a little out of character for Morgan too. I feel like Morgan was generally like the kind of not like prim and proper, but she was very like, keep it together person of this group. Gotta change and adapt to the environment. Look how Dagda's doing. Don't say that, it feels weird. Think I want to congratulate you. Living your way doesn't feel too nice, but there's one thing in the past couple days that taught me, Morgan. We have to adapt to keep up with Vina. Here, you're jerky. Neither of us won the day. Keep it, I've got no appetite. Been thinking, Hannah, is this the kind of life that Vina wants? When did nobles and merchants give her the respect she deserves? You're not thinking from the right angle. They'll realize Vina's a good leader, and the respect Vina gets, she would have earned herself. Was that just some Japanese folklore for Typhlosion to swap the Pokemon name for a yokai? True, but it was just weird, okay? It was just weird. Listen, there are some other freakier ones too. I don't know why. Compared to some of the other ones, that I don't know why Typhlosion drew the short straw in terms of getting like legitimately blasted online. Like there was like an Octillery one, there was like a Slacking or Slackoth one. The Slackoth one was fucked. Do not look at that one. Very weird. Very Game Freaky of them. Slimy Noble. Ah, Lady Allerdale, finally. Sorry, I've been busy. I heard you were looking for a buyer for the steam armor. The news reached you quickly. Only rumors, only rumors. A friend mentioned that a suit of steam armor from Londinia might reappear on the market, but the transaction fell through at the last minute. I see. I would not recommend that you sell something so valuable too easily. It's hard to get a good price under current market conditions. Thank you for the advice. I'm just trying to do something useful with what little assets my family has left. I understand. What little money we have means nothing to the Sarkaz. Like how he's still in like a tuxedo and holding a glass of wine. Not that they'd changed the sprite, but still. As the banquet not yet started, there's no need to wait for me. We can't have that now. You've been the pillar of Central Londinium for ages. It's all thanks to you that we're alive today. How is one even supposed to negotiate with a bunch of lunatics who don't care about money? You flatter me, sir. I'm just a nobody who spoke up a few times at the unjust treatment that those like you have received. Now, don't say that. House Cumberland will undoubtedly rise again under your leadership. Ah, yes, the past is the past now. When Londinium knows peace again. Not to say that she's not at peace right now, of course. In any case, House Cumberland will have our gratitude. Lieutenant Colonel Leteau is here. We salute you. Oh, you little... Oh. It's an honor, Lieutenant Colonel. You have not graced us with your presence for many nights. We are most grateful for your efforts to keep the peace. I've come into a few bottles of excellent wine. Okay, I lied. I guess he does have some wine. They may not have been so impressive in the old days, but in times like these, they are a rarity. I've had my butler bring them down to your residence. Ladies and gentlemen, there will be no more banquets from this day forth. The military commission will be interviewing you soon. Good luck. Huh? Wait, no. What do you mean? Lieutenant Colonel Leteau. Lady Allerdale, you must speak to Lieutenant Colonel Leteau. This is serious. People will die. Lieutenant Colonel, please don't go. Get their slimy asses. Miss, this is sarcasm and biding their time. They let these fools wallow in luxury in order to keep the dukes from coming together. There's nothing any given duke would like more than to become the master of Victoria. At the center of Victorian high society is Londinium, and whomever makes the enemy of Londinium nobility makes an enemy of the entire state. Such an offense against Victoria would have forced the dukes to put aside their individual interests and join forces to march on Londinium. Sarcasts don't care anymore. They've achieved their goal. Ooh, crunch time. Killer did nothing wrong. I don't know about that. I mean, it was, yeah, it was still, I didn't enjoy reading what I saw. An M-rated monster capture game would be like, dude, it would be weird. See, what I think would be a better balance is if they leaned way heavier into like some of the like ghost Pokemon type like hauntings and freaky stuff that they sometimes do, but like not the freaking conceive a child that is actually just a Pokemon and give birth to it. Like that's a little bit on the weird side, not gonna lie. Yu-Gi-Oh got pretty close. I don't remember much about the Yu-Gi-Oh show, to be honest. I wish I did. I know I watched it a lot as a kid, but I feel like I just remember like Seto Kaiba. Not the censored French. Everybody, people point at that guy. Some think what befell Londinium these past few years was a disaster, but now war has truly come. What about us then? Could you talk to Lieutenant Colonel Leto as the nobles suggested? You might. They call me Pillar, but whom among us set foot in Cumberland Manor before the Sarcast took control of Londinium? Which of the Duke's true friends participated in these pretentious banquets? I'm simply a figurehead for nobles who lack chips on their side, or those who are trying to protect themselves. Among us? Any opportunity. Flock to the Cumberland banner so Cumberland may take the fall for them. So what you mean is, let's go, Eilish. Form our Self-Salvation Corps and Rose Islanders friends who evacuate the ducal manor immediately. It's no longer safe. Take one last look at our ancestral home. Hallidale? You are... A letter from the Duke. Uh-oh. Paprika? Huh? Why is Paprika here? Wait, Paprika's a bad guy? No! What the hell, bro? Oh... is this what happens because I didn't use you? You got tired of sitting on the bench and you just became a bad guy, bro. Monkey Yu-Gi-Oh is wild. It was a death game. The kind of games as master of all games and every game's wager was your soul. Actually, that is pretty legit. But Yu-Gi-Oh cards got censored over the years, or when brought up to the West because they're too spicy for current society. Oh man, not the Automod, bro. Automod hates anyone talking about Hoder. Spade. What do you? Whoa. She's very cute for a bad guy. No, I just want to pinch those cheeks and then get skewered by her staff. Man, why all these cool characters have to be bad guys? Few days in Octoring, then Highbury. Look at all those factories and houses packed tight together. Never seen a place so cramped. Oh, what voice am I giving Paprika? Do we like Paprika? Do we not actually like Paprika? Sarcasm woman, am I right? You right. She cute. We love Paprika. You gave the bad voice to the dude, so I don't care anymore. It's not even that bad. Very innocent. She's on the bad team. I'm bad. I'm sorry. I didn't realize this was an important guy. It's too late. Locked in. Don't let the cute face fool you. Uh-oh. Say less. Gosh, can we go back to Central Londinium after this mission, Captain? Do what? I don't know what Manfred was thinking, hiring kids like you who've been barely taken a life before. Ah! I'm not a kid. Gosh, I did lots of jobs back in Colombia with Grim when he was still around. Grim, eh? The babysit now because he got himself killed in Sudan. Should have taken his head and nabbed the bounty beforehand. Gosh, weren't you friends? It's not my job to teach you how to be a mercenary, kid, but it is yours to read the map. Where do we go next? Munitions factory number 11 is just ahead. Gosh, General Manfred gave us a pretty long list. These are all older workers who know something, right? Just take them somewhere with no witnesses and kill them. I would kill everyone in the factory if it were up to me. All that crap about killing only the ones who know anything. Does he have any idea how much trouble that is? Gosh, well, he's the boss. Look at that little face. Whatever, put away the list and let's go. Brain, what's going on? Welcome in. How are you doing? Excuse me. Happy Wednesday or Thursday, my friend. What's up? Designated goofy victim of the chapter. It's been, you know what? The only reason I brought it out is because I realized that it's been a hot minute since we brought out the goofy voice. There's only been a couple characters that got stuck with it. Liscarm, Misha. I felt really bad about both of them, especially Misha. I think it fits Paprika. It's a cool design. Why is her dress all ripped up though? Very revealing, Paprika. Stainless. Feist. Pato. It's been a year. I missed you. Oh, they're gonna make out. Sorry. I should have tried to send word. Never mind that. I'm glad to see you. For the past year, I've been telling everyone that you definitely come back alive. Remember that vent over there, among us? There's a bit of a platform outside the other end of it. A few years ago, you said you would jump off it and onto the factory next door. We were scared out of our minds. It was, what, more than 30 meters off the ground? Falling, you'd be dead for sure. But you dared to jump, and then Tommy jumped, they jumped, and in the end, I jumped too. Whenever they ask me if I think you're dead, I tell them to look up at that vent among us. Bro really said, if Stainless jumped off a building, would you jump too? And he said, hell yeah. We weren't afraid of anything, were we? So these are your self-salvation corps friends. Hello. Konnichiwa. We're Spade. I think everyone thinks the same. Like you end up starting to just like you see one character, and when someone talks about them enough, you just start to associate them with that character. Like for me, obviously, like Stainless equals Spade at this point. Like if Angelina ever shows up, it's Dust. Virtuosa, Zeke. It's obviously Federico, Mika. I don't even need him to jump. Ayo. Jump anyway. Well, he just jumped to the next building. It's fine. Looks well read to me. I heard there were all kinds in the Corps. Guess the rumors are true. The doctor is definitely well read. I'm partner with the Corps. You have partners? Sounding more and more like the real deal, isn't it? Huh. So why have you come back? Anything I can help with? Pato. Catherine, I'm sorry. Get back to work. Yes, ma'am. Befeist is back, isn't he? He's not going anywhere. Don't you worry about him right now. As for your friend, we should talk somewhere else. People even see the doctor's expressions. Looks well read to me. How can you even tell? I brought it up last stream, and I was like, there's definitely people that have that know what bro's face is, and then they just don't say anything because he just keeps the hood up. Freaking if Angie ever shows up, I like your funny words. I hope she shows up. I like her design a lot. But yeah, in the anime though, couldn't you see some facial expression on the doctor? Like I think you just could see their eyes through the little like chain link thing. Angelina manga reading stream. She has a manga? Ooh. Speaking of the anime though, I think I had said before that I actually really want to rewatch the Arknights anime as a Discord watch party. So if you guys are interested, we might schedule that probably near the end of the year. I forgot that you guys said that there's mangas. Resident male girl. She can show up anywhere and be justified in being there. True. I forgot she's a messenger. Who's gorgeous? Stainless or the other guy? The guy standing next to him. Don't blame Catherine, Feist. She's been protecting us from the sarcasm for the past year. It's thanks to her that we haven't lost anybody. There was one time when things got really bad, she called on the leader of the defense forces to mediate. But the sarcasm have been putting more pressure on us, on Catherine. I know, Pato. I don't blame Granny one bit. When I joined the Corps and truly understood what I was facing, I knew what a difficult decision Granny had to make. Poor Granny. All right, talk. What'd you come back for? We're looking for something. Something? Yes, a hidden sarcasm supply line that's fueling their mad war. We're certain the line ends here in the industrial district. We need to find it. Vice says no one knows the district better. No one knows the district better than you, Granny. I'm sure you can help. That's why I came to you. Flattering me won't do you any good. We just need a clue. Yes, we won't cause any trouble for the factory. Why do you think I'd help you? Maybe I already told Pato to call the sarcasm mercenaries. If that's the case, I'll have to flee with the others. Tell me, how many died in that incident you caused in Sudan? Do you remember their names, their faces? Do you remember what they looked like when they died? Their last words? Don't rush your answer, Feist, and don't try to bluff your way through it. I don't know what this doctor of yours thinks, but I know you. You think you're smart, but being smart isn't good enough to fool death. Catherine, a bunch of sarcasts just showed up at the door. Bro! Doctor, we need to get out of here. They say Lieutenant Colonel Leto, a Defense Force officer, wants to see you. You're to be escorted. What? George, watch these two and make sure they stay put. We could take on George if we needed to. George's cheeks. Care for a smoke? Don't bother trying to butter me up. Lieutenant Colonel Leto wants to see me? Yes. Been meeting our targets. Nothing for him to worry about. Whatever. He wants to see you. Come with us. Catherine. Give me a minute. I have something to take care of first. We're not asking, old bag. I have to put someone in charge. This is very sudden after all. A breakup. Oh shit, they're coming here? Spade going through it. Of course, so we can wait a little bit, can't we? I don't think the general wants a scene. You have 10 minutes. Good enough. They better not kill Catherine. Except I'm not really hopeful that she's going to make it out of here. But we'll see. Granny, why are they looking for you? None of your business. But shut up and come with me. She going to help us?
Yeah, a flawless victory.
Flawless victory, baby. Well said, Cardigan. The Gilf curse. I know, it's not fair. Oh no, a hard stage. Paprika. Paprika's a little brat. Free stuff. I never used Paprika at all, right? Must be using her in the base, because look at that trust randomly. Chain medic is really interesting. Have I ever used a chain medic? Are any of you chain medics? I don't think so. I think you're the only chain medic I have, actually. This little brat's a wandering medic. Get out of here. Get out of my face. I don't think I've used a chain medic. I have all the incantation medics, I think. Multi-target medic is what I was thinking of. The icons are very similar. I think Paprika is the only chain in the game. Oh, really? Interesting. Paprika's close. Do not let her move her legs at all. That's what I was saying, bro. Look, it ripped pants. They probably just ripped for her, like, just walking around. Look how tight that is. Interesting. Welcome back, Vodka. What's up? Your sample size of dead gilfs is 1. Not much of a pattern there, but it's enough to make it's enough to get the brain thinking, you know? She can help us. I hope so. We'll see. Anyway, does Paprika have a skin? That's so cute. Look at all the birds. Victoria is both Catherine and Eilish. We may need to invade and seize their gilfs. We're gonna steal the gilfs of London. I think it's worth it. Let's call upon the Steam Knights. We have important work to attend to. Her clothes are fixed. She got a new drip. Well, the other one's probably freaking ripped off from her just taking like 6 steps forward. I know, dude. That was a good skim. All right, what are we on? No worries, babe. 11-8. War. When befalling the commoner is a great mountain that can crush in an instant, capable of destroying all hope they once had. Oh God. I was gonna say I want to bring FedEx, but I do not think this is a FedEx chapter with all the freaking like poison gas and shit. And then there's the twigs. Okay. Let's do this. Let's swap. Every chapter is a good chapter to sacrifice FedEx to the blood gods. You right. Well said. I'm bringing Shu. Let's swap Hoshigumo with grab Mulberry. I'll keep Chobe. I'll swap Mints. Let's grab. Let's see. How about? What do I want? Spring Pinecone. Here we go. I use Highmore in this with the one Reaper zone in front of the objective. Wait, could they stand there? Which one? Because I feel like you can do either. Because I can't get deployed there. Pinecone so cute. I know. Man, I want to get Highmore. I am not making any progress on IS3. I will say, since I've been doing a little bit of the monthly squad stuff to get some quick rewards, I really appreciate how they do it in IS4. It's so nice. IS4 is really nice because it's generally a fairly easy challenge, and then you also level up from it. All the other ones is like you got to make it to like stage 3 or the third floor, and then like you only get a few rewards. Easy. I mean, for IS4, yeah, like one was like deploy monster 10 times or something. No ending RNG. See, I don't do well, so I don't know about I don't know about that part. Yeah, the monthly ones. Yeah, so I like what they did with IS4 in that regard. Goofy ass, cute ass, dumb ass voice. She's not dumb. She just has really big eyes and does look a little stupid, but she's cute, so she makes up for it. Actually, I don't even know. Does she have an English VA? I don't think I've ever looked. No. What's her trust tab? She is dumb. Listen to her recruit line. Where is it? Recruits. Where is it? What's it called? Onboard? Oh, okay. Onboard. Have you seen my... yeah, she kind of dumb. Her promotion 2 lines so cute, 0 brain cells. I haven't been able to promote her. Can I eat to her? Oh, dang it. I'm pretty close. Actually, that talent increase will probably be pretty nice. Pinecone. All right, we're good. I have so much trouble deciding between Pinecone's latest skin and her idol skin. Oh, if you have both, yeah, that's tough. I think I like the idol one more. I think it's really cute, but I do not have that one. Her talent's trash. What? SP regen is good for skill 1, is it not? You just constantly blasting people. All right. Vice thought he was getting a talking to. He was ready, thinking about what he could say to move the heart of the stubborn old worker before him. Catherine has seen too much. Her temper is harder than the machines in the factory. His cleverness with words has never been any use before Catherine. Her fierce gaze sees through all, turning his wits to mush. Vice feels a familiar sense of helplessness. He always turns back to the little boy before his grandmother, clumsy, excitable, prone to saying something he instantly regrets. He can only wait for his grandmother to speak first. Oh, he kind of like me for real. Kind of dumb. But Catherine says nothing. She leads Feist down a long path. When they finally stop, she glances at her expression and surprisingly sees no hint of anger. What's up ahead? Nothing. I remember this workshop. You used to come here by yourself. Why is the production line empty, though? What did you think this place was? Steel workers wouldn't say, but Pato made a bet today that it's the secret workshop where they used to build steam armor. Tell Pato he won the bet. Let's go. So this really was the steam armor. No, I don't understand. I followed you down this path a few times. I heard the machines running and the conveyor belt moving. They still run if someone hits the switch. Why was it abandoned? Because the steam knights disappeared? No, even without orders, these machines are too dear to be left idle. Why? Why indeed? They still building... you guys still building steam knights? Ayo? The aging worker passed the machine as though she was asking the cold metal. Feist realizes that all the machines are spotless, with nay a speck of dust on them. It's as though time had stopped in this secret workshop. Do you know why I'm the only one who came here? Cam, Mike, Branson, they should have been standing there. And Harvey, he'd be responsible for watching the thrusters. When the production line moves as one, I guarantee you've never heard a song quite like it. Harvey, isn't that Dad's name? Yes. Your dad was the smartest worker in the entire city. He came up with all sorts of crazy ideas. I've only seen him in photos. I wish you could have seen him in the flesh. You're like him. Too much so at times. Harvey was an expert in steam engines. He was like an engine himself, going so fast I couldn't keep up. I should have kept up. Didn't Dad go missing after getting caught in some business on the streets? That's what she said whenever I asked. Some business. If what happened 26 years ago could be called as much. 26 years ago, didn't His Majesty... Yes, Londinium fell into chaos overnight. The nobles were at each other's throats and the dukes led the way. Lots of factories got hit, especially military ones making steam armor. We were forced to stop work. Harvey, he was young then, almost the same age as you now. He loved the factory, and he loved this city. He left the factory with the other workers to protest against the nobles. He wanted the dukes to hear the voices of the workers and protect our livelihood. Naive, wasn't he? Yeah, right, though. Listen, that's what I'm saying, dude. The guild design in this game is insane. Arknights characters age like fine wine. I guess so. Listen, I need to know Calcit's skincare routine. I think back to it. On quiet nights, was it a cold one in December? Was his blood warm when I came out of his chest? Dad did it for his ideals. You want to say how noble it is to sacrifice for your ideals? The leaders of your self-salvation corps and that doctor of yours. Is that what they say when they mourn their dead friends? It's what Commander Clavizio would say. As for the doctor's even more quiet than usual at times like those, but I can feel the pure heartfelt sincerity. The dead are in no position to appreciate their greatness. As for the ones they leave behind, these words of consolation are like cigarette smoke, light and fluffy, comforting for a moment, but when it leaves your lungs, she takes a breath, a pause, and breathes out again. Not the freaking phasmophobia noise again, though. You've seen Helger's younger skin? He somehow got more handsome by aging like 40 years. Wait, what? His skin's ugly? He on the E2 to reveal the absolute size of his quads? Dude, I wish I had Helger. Seems cool. What class is he? Or like what archetype? I know he's a guard, right? Is he Swordmaster? Temperature is not low enough to leave a white fog. Only one thing's for certain. 41 workers walked into the largest street in central Londinium on that night, 26 years ago. None of them came back. Nothing changed about the city. The nobles, the wealthy, pretended nothing happened, but this workshop would never be the same again. Too old to train another group of workers as good as them, Feist. Should have taken over for me. Harvey should have been the one to teach you all you knew. Granny. Believe it or not, I've never blamed Harvey, and I never blamed you. Think about it carefully. Should have thought about it carefully when you tried to lead Pato and the others into your rebellion. If you survive this war but the others don't, will you be like me? Fraught with grief and regret night after night, leaning over machines with no one to use them? Damn. Feist said, damn. I didn't understand your decision 3 years ago, Granny. Now when I think back to that day when I put myself into your shoes, it would have taken me a long time to make that decision. You're right. Being smart isn't enough to fool death. But compromise and subservience won't get the job done either. Catherine takes a drag on her cigarette and says nothing. So much emphasis on the fact that she's a crazy smoker. Musha Joliot wiped him off the map, poor dude. Kutage Jolie. Who's the crab girl? Isn't the crab girl a Musha too? Also, didn't they rebrand Musha? Or is that the new name? I forgot. Already pretty irrelevant pre-Jolie. Damn, poor guy. Retirement home. I hope he gets to kick his feet up. Like his younger skin is good, but he's more handsome the older he gets. Silver fox type. Do you think his E2 looks better than the skin? Damn. I miss his nickname Hello Good. That's an awesome nickname. Solo Blade. Yeah, that sounds right. Akafuyu, yeah. I feel like no one ever talks about her. Everyone calls them Musha still. Musha it is interesting. Solo Blade sounds like a Solo Blade sounds like you're like an EDM artist that's like uploading exclusively on SoundCloud and like plugging your SoundCloud below every trending or like, you know, viral tweet. You're like, yo, that's crazy. Can't believe that guy said that. You know what's even crazier is my latest mixtape on SoundCloud. Whoever talks about her because Akafuyu's whole kit got stolen by Julie's skill too, and that ain't even his best skill. Damn. Poor Akafuyu. Even before Bro came out though. Like, I liked her design a lot. Like, a samurai crab is raw. Like a weird MMO class? No, you're not wrong, actually. We were talking about the Pokemon leaks a little earlier. Did you guys see that supposedly, obviously big grain of salt, but supposedly there's like talks of like a Pokemon MMO? I'll believe it when I see it. I don't think they'd ever do something like that. Nor do I think the execution would be as good as it should be. But very interesting nonetheless. There was / is like a fan Pokemon MMO where you can like go between like gens 1 through 5, I think, which is kind of cool. I remember trying it, but I don't remember if it worked. Anyway, she keeps smoking. Can't say I've thought this through. I can't guarantee we'll be able to drive out the sarcasm. I've been feeling the weight on my shoulders ever since Rhodes Island told us that we didn't have much time. I'm afraid I'll do something stupid again. But I can't stop here. Otherwise, I'll never be able to face Johnny, Gabby, and the Self-Salvation Corps fighters who gave their lives. Too young, too naive, little brat. You there, Doctor. You look like you've got a grip on yourself, unlike this boy. You kindly take care of him. Don't worry, I'll do my best. There's a hidden compartment in the 3rd drawer of my desk. What? Sarcasms are watching closely. There's no place for you here. Read it and get out. Don't bring trouble to anyone else. Thanks, Granny. You catch a glimpse of Catherine's expression as she passes by you. Sorrow and gratification. Let's take a look, Doctor. Granny's room is over there. Damn. Granny. I just translated Musha to what it means in Japanese. Reckless warrior. That's pretty raw, actually. Should have been duelist, but that's taken. Is duelist the punching people? Or is that just fighter? Brawler? Fighter? Whatever. Close enough. Because I don't have Chongus. I don't have him either. You have the goods. All here. How's Mr. Bader? Heard he's ill anyway. It's all here. Our business is concluded. Good. Please pass on my gratitude. Hey, these guys! One after another, heavily armed mercenaries emerge from the warehouse. Their leader walks towards the Self-Salvation Corps and extend their hands to holding a weapon. What? This guy? Slut? Cover him up. I didn't think he was lore relevant. Bird boy. Bro's got a crazy jawline. You see that? Bird boy. Absolute man. It's insane. Dude, that's what I'm saying. Cover them up, but not too much. Dude, freaking slutty as hell. You see that chest window? He didn't need to do that. Look how deep that V is. CC carry. Yeah, I had a level 1 womp womp. Just some 4-star sniper, but he's like the most conventionally attractive dude in the game. I can see it. He's got a crazy hourglass figure. He has this like somber, sad look to him though. That's the problem, you know? I don't know. Maybe they're like a I can fix him type, you know? What about FedEx? I personally would be team FedEx. Girls love a sad trouble boy. Ah shit. I gotta go emo again. All right, what voice am I giving this guy? I'm team the dude you saw earlier gave the bad voice to. Why do you have to keep saying I gave him a bad voice? I feel like he has a nice voice. No worries, vodka. You know what? You know what? Because people like him so much. Let's give him a Ryan. Yeah, I can't do a Ryan Reynolds impression. Who do you think I am? Yeah, isn't he from Canada too? Sorry, I don't think I can do that. I won't go too crazy. I want to keep going. You are a new employer. I'm Totter. Hello, Totter. Thank you for making the trip. The container was a little stuffy. Not that it's much different out here. Welcome to Londinium. Clovesia. Like, Team 8, take our new friends to the base. Watch out for sarcasm patrols. Yes, ma'am. Come with us. Bye, Totter. Nice meeting you. The scales tip ever so slightly in our favor. We don't have much time left, Clovesia. They've begun calling the nobles. Like, we evacuated the ducal residence and moved to Hideout Beta, which is better concealed, but like, it's safe for now. I'm not sure for how long, though. The number of sarcasm in the city is increasing. Bulk of their forces will return in 3 days. The Nazir King. Terrible corpse eater. Oh, great. That guy. Amiya told me about his powers. He, like, eats war? Turning the battlefield into part of himself simply by standing on it? How do we defeat the battlefield itself? Like, the Duke's fleets must be united to win. And, like, our soldiers have to avoid him. That's why we need to move before he returns. They're living legends. The Sarkaz Royal Court, if they truly plan to suppress the entire city over the heads of Lieutenant Colonel Leto and the defense forces. You're good at math, Clovesia. What are the chances we triumph over these terrible legends? Probably 0, bro. Everyone smells vampire, pisses themselves, and runs away. Even like some of the strongest characters, like wasn't Closure like, yeah, if you see a vampire, get the fuck out. And then Siege was like, oh shit, it's a vampire, let's skedaddle. Like, I think bro would solo us. Like, Doctor's just an iPad kid. I ain't got no experience dealing with vampires, you know? Very good then. The self-salvation corps didn't come this far by crunching numbers. Like, the fighters are doing their best. Whatever may come, at least our hearts are one, aren't they, Allerdale? Huh? Yes, of course. Like, what are you thinking about? I'm thinking, I hope tomorrow goes as well as these past few days have. Need Operator Garlic. I don't want to be near that dude either. I don't know. Listen, he was dripped and had, hey, he has a really cool design. I think Totter EN is actually really close. Yo, Zen, what's going on? How the hell did I get here? Help. Well, good, excellent question. Zen, what's going on? Thank you so much for the 26 bits. Hope your day's going well. Thanks so much for stopping in. What you been up to today? Doing anything fun? I don't know why that just went off. I don't know if I've heard Totter Ian. The closest to a voice I could actually pull off accurately. I have been searching for a character to use as like a good someone for like VA reference. that stuff. So I've been doing valid and real. Same. How old's Bernice? You can't be doing that. Bernice, she's probably like 20 something. She was at a bar. She's a bartender, so. Also, I think I still do I still have it on my... Oh, wrong one. I'm sorry. On my chatting screen. There she is. She's hanging out. It's so good. Good luck. Got a tailwind today. It's pretty good. I've honestly thought I could do it 100%. All right, we'll take a look after this. First line he read has the perfect amount of rasp. Oh, he's got a little rasp. Ooh. All right. All right. Welcome in, Zen. I hope you're doing well. We're just going through some Arknights at the moment. I don't recall. Do you play Arknights? If not, why not? Don't you think they've been going a little too smoothly lately? That's a good thing, ain't it? Good things don't happen on their own. I agree with Vina. You get lucky once, sure, but not every time. Hey, those men have been loitering for a while. The man on the corner glances at them briefly. He should not have been able to see so deep into the alley, but he suddenly pulls back his gaze and briskly walks away with his head lowered. Get his ass. Dagda. Yes? Tell Aladale. Tell the court to evacuate the warehouse district immediately. Yes, siege. They want to know why. We are being watched. No time to explain. Dagda, Indra, Morgan, proceed with the plan. I love when people are like, no time to explain, and then just like say a lot more words. He's got a being complimented by handsome men, volume 3 type. Very specific. Volume 3? I took him for more of a volume 2 guy. No worries then. It's nice catching up with you again. Appreciate you stopping by. Too many games. That's valid. I will say, if you do get an opportunity to check it out, it's a whole lot of fun. I don't have time to explain why I don't have time to explain, type Pete. Oh. Is everyone out? I don't know. Run now. Talk later. Skedaddle. I don't know, Siege. I feel like you could beat him up. Oh, all right. Time to fight. At a standstill. All right, what do we got? I don't have time to explain. There's a whole squad over there. All right, I'm going to do... Yeah, I'll do you here. All right. I'm gonna get actually I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get La Pluma. Get bagpipe for now. Coming quick. God damn. All right, we go. Let's do Swire. I'll do you right here. Arknights Music Company can't escape the allegations. For real. They never will escape the allegations. All right, I need a healer. Let's get Perfumer. Right there. Perfect. All right, you can get attacked by that. That's fine. If I can get Lynn out there, that would be good. Oh, crap. There's the tree guy over there. Let's do Mulberry right here. Rescue Team Mulberry's in position, boys. Okay. Am I even going to be able to do this? Let's do... Let's do Shu right here. I'm going to try and spread out our healing a bit. Here they come. All right. Let's have Swire attack this tree. Stupid ass tree. Take on here. Yo! Kirkami! So true. Kirkami, thanks so much for the 20 months. What the heck? It's been 20 months. Welcome in, Kirkami. Enjoy your Benny emotes. Enjoy your custom role in the exclamation Discord and enjoy that sweet, sweet ad-free viewing experience. Guys, if we could get a huge Kirkami W in chat, I would really appreciate it. Thank you so much. How are you doing? What you been up to recently? Doing anything fun? Welcome in. Welcome in. We're just playing more Arknights. Surprise, surprise. When are you hopping on? Dragging everyone in. Gina crows on my trees till like Cumberland. Hey, yo, that's too good of one. I don't like that one. Straight out of a movie trailer? Seriously. Can't get into Arknights? Why not? There's good characters. Or is that why? Is that why? I played Until Dawn? What's Until Dawn? I forget what that is. Computer game. Is this the like decision making one? Is this the one where like your choices affect the ending of the game? Yeah. Oh, okay. What's the other one? The one there's a couple others. There's a couple others. Or the remake is pretty bad. Well, I mean, is it the same like kind of like if it's the same story? There's one that came out a couple years ago, I think. I don't remember what. It really narrowed it down. Did you market Sunday? True. Yeah, no, you're right. That's fair. I'm skipping him, but Man of Medan. Let me see what Until Dawn games. How about that? Or, you know, I think it was put out by, was it 2K? Oh, The Quarry? Is that what it was? Yeah, The Quarry. That's what I'm thinking of. The Quarry. Is another game by the same people. Yeah. No, that's what I'm thinking of. They're similar, right? Changed the camera ratio. Music made everything shinier. They did Detroit Become Human. I've heard good things about that game too. That game like kind of stresses me out though. It's 4 a.m. now. Zen, if you got to get some rest, please take care of yourself. Seriously. It's amazing. I always see the meme where it's like give up or suicide. And I'm like, damn, it really do be like that sometimes, huh? It seems like an interesting story. I remember seeing one person play it a couple years ago. I think I might own the game actually. I think that's a game that I got for free a while ago. I was saying it might have been during Mario Kart. Oops. It might have been during Mario Kart. I have like so many free games between like Epic Game Launcher and the PS Plus that I probably have so many games. Like we should spend some time actually like going through and like seeing if any of them are worth playing on stream, because I know that there's probably a few. Yeah, no, well, we'll have to see, Kirby. I mean, it sounds interesting. I like I like the premise of like your choices make a difference, but at the same time it's really stressful. I watched gameplay so much back in the day. Yeah, it seems neat. I like you can see like what you can see like a tree of like where how your choices affected where you're at this point. See all my Steam games? Bet, honestly. Being worth and you wanting to play are two different things. True. You're right. That's fair. Hey. Listen, don't say that. I just haven't gotten to it, okay? There's a difference. I actually am deliberately not uninstalling the game from my PlayStation because I do want to finish it. I have my priorities, man. Listen, there's only so much time in the day. There's only so much time that we can stream. We've been going Arknights sicko mode lately. Once we balance it out. Your gotcha game streamer. No, stop. You can't say that. I played Mario Kart this week. Make a character just to invade your ass? No, I hate the invasions. I think I turned them off if I could. All right. Well, speaking of being a gotcha game stream, let's get back to this gotcha game. All right. So Swire's going to kill the tree. I think you guys should be fine here. Yep. Good. Okay. Let's get some shoe heals. The shoe will heal Swire as well. Cool. All right, Swire. As soon as this tree man pops out, you're gonna blast his ass. No, you attacked the wrong person. Oh, dang it. Where's he going? It's going the wrong way. All right, fine. Kill this guy. Let's put Shobe right there. Leave it to me. Oh wait, Tree Man's getting pulled back from Shoe. Oh, that's so funny. I never see that in action, I feel. It only happens every once in a while. Toad, what's going on? Welcome in. Happy Wednesday, dude. What you up to? Why is everyone dancing around over here? What the hell is this? I get Pinecone over here. Start blasting them, Pinecone. Get their ass. All right, go Fire. All right, Big Chongus is coming. Oh, we got him. Da-da-da-da-da! Kill him, Pinecone. Kill him, stupid idiot. Just kidding. That was affectionate, I swear. Look at that perfect pinecone placement. You see that? Ka-chow! And she's just outside the little poison cloud radius too. Pinecone's a gamer. Pinecone's a gamer. Good job, Pinecone. I have a game installed that I haven't played in 10 years because I installed it on my new computer, fully intending to finish the playthrough, but haven't got back to it. If that ain't one of the most relatable things I have ever heard, Toad. Yo, he's stuck in the shoe territory. Man, it's so funny to actually see that in effect. Get back here. Beat his ass, Chobe. Beat his ass, Swire. Want to squeeze Pinecone really hard, affectionate? Yeah, cuteness, aggression. Pinecone is like a definition of cuteness, aggression. What game is it though, Toad, if you don't mind me asking? What game's been sitting on your hard drive for 10 years? 10 years. Want to toss her straight up like a rocket? I'm gonna pick her up and throw her like she's a small child, or like bounce her off a trampoline or something. You guys ever go on trampoline and have people do like that like double bounce thing where someone like you're standing facing someone and they do the thing where they're like boom, boom, and then you just go full and fly upwards? I want to do that to her, except she's a bird, so she might just never come back down. She's probably more aerodynamic than I. We got the intense music. Think I was ever allowed on a trampoline? I was 170 at 14. Jeez. Oh, I forgot you're tall. Tell me you stand off on the side. That's so sad. I had a trampoline. It got destroyed by a hurricane though. It was really sad. A tree fell right on it. Went squished it. Siege is here. What's up, Recycle? Yo, Recycle, how you been, dude? Welcome in. Thanks so much for stopping by. Hello, hello. Yeah, I miss my trampoline though. Obviously, I wouldn't have it at my apartment. That'd be impressive, actually. Just like the entirety the entirety of my 1-bedroom apartment is a fucking trampoline. It's like some shit you see on like iCarly or like comedy shows. Broke my nose on a trampoline. Oof. I'm sorry, that sucks. That's one of my fears. I like, thankfully, knock on wood, have never broken a bone. Knock on wood, have never broken a bone, but I definitely would not want to break my nose. That's scary. I already like, I don't know. I feel like my lungs are kind of fucked up anyway. I would appreciate the ability to still be able to breathe normally. Can't be a mouth breather. But yeah, trampolines are fun. That was a good idea to have a foam water party on the trail. Oh God. Yeah. Listen, you know what? People do silly things when they're little. It's fine. Like I listen, if you didn't drink water right from the garden hose, did you even have a childhood? If you didn't drink water from the garden hose, did you even have a childhood? That's built up my immune system to no end. That has made me the man I am today. Think I've broken anything before? Hell yeah. No broken bones, gang. JK, it's not. I don't want to say that's a flex. The vital taste was terrible. No, it tastes like iron. Copper. Rust. Not that bad. The nose is just cartilage. Still. Makes me... I don't know. I think... Have I told you guys? I can get a little like squeamish. Like I can't watch like medical shows. Surprisingly, like anime gore isn't as bad, but like the minute like there's like a doctor on like Grey's Anatomy saying like we just had to cut off their left pinky toe, I'm like, you know. As an adult, I've discovered a lot of them have lead inside. Oh, I'm not surprised. There is so many things that have lead. Like paint had lead. It's nuts. Broken bones are such a weird feeling though. Like, have you ever... No, oh, God, I don't like where this is going. A hammer or shovel directly onto concrete or steel, it vibrates all the way up your arm. Ugh. I don't like that. But I'm also a skinny, weak boy, so like that's just me like trying to hammer something into the wall. I'm fine with gore, but surgery, no. Yeah, no, I'm the same way. I don't know what it is. Like cognitively, I wonder if it's just like I can just very much easily identify the fact that like gore is kind of like fictional, or at least anime gore. I don't know. It's been a while since I've watched like a murder show. But I don't know. I've told you guys I studied criminal justice in college. I have two college degrees. You guys call me dumb. You. I have 2 college degrees and a shit ton of student loan debt. Okay, maybe I am dumb. But yeah, no, I think it's like the realism of the surgery. I don't know. It's just ugh, can't do it. See all the gore in movies, but the second I have to step in a hospital. Yeah, okay, cool. All right. I feel like I feel very what's the word? Like, you know, I'm glad we're all on the same page here. I feel reassured that I'm not the crazy one. Still alive, but I cut my fingertip, died. What the hell? Jesus Christ. I get no platform to stand on. Jesus Christ. That's scary. Yeah, I am actually like very concerned about like cutting vegetables and stuff. Like I take it like really slow. And one of my knives is like super dull at the moment, so I gotta get it sharpened because like I'm not gonna use it. There was one time that I tried to cut a vegetable, and I found out after the fact that the knife was like really dull. I was like, this is so fucking hard. I was trying to cut an eggplant and it took like 10 minutes just to get through the whole thing. Nice gloves for peeling now. That is a good call. If you have the what's that thing? The oh my god, what's it called? There's like a vegetable cutter thing that was used in a viral recipe for like cucumbers or something. And so many people would cut their finger on it because of the way, like it's just blades that you ugh, I don't even know what it is. Vegetable cucumber cutter thing is what I'm googling. Mandolin? Yeah, mandolin. Yeah, if you have to use a mandolin, be very careful. So basically what it is it's just big open blades, and you kind of slide the vegetable up and down and it cuts slices for it. So it's very nice and effective, but when you're getting close to the end there, or if your hand slips, it's just a big open blade. So you wear like a it's like not like a wool glove. They have like cutting gloves. I don't know what material it is. Don't raw dog the mandolin, okay? Do not raw dog the mandolin. Get into a rhythm too easy. I know, but still. Ugh. Gross. Seeing gore might be okay. I don't know if I could stand the smell. Ugh. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure there's a lot of things that we see on like TV that the smell is just absolutely rancid. Like, have you like I started thinking of this at one point when I was watching The Walking Dead. I was like, there is no doubt in my mind that every single one of you smells like absolute shit. You all smell terrible. You smell like garbage. I bet your teeth are rotting. I bet you're worse than a certain person that lives in filth and streams. Absolutely vile. But yeah, be careful with mandolins is what I was saying, right? Then oops, you just mandolin your palm. Yeah, dude, it's scary. Used to bad smells in your ear unless the contrast is too big. Well, you do get used to it, but still, just in general, like you just smell bad. Okay. Not you. Sorry. I was not saying you smell bad. Yeah, you there lurking in chat. You smell disgusting. Yeah, that's right. David. Just kidding, David. Piranhas are real? Wait, what? Piranha. Hey, yo, that's gross. I'm sorry that happened. Piranhas are real? I thought. You're lying to me. There's no shot. Wait, did I know this? Piranha. Oh, they are. Ew, they're gross. Blah. Disgusting. Of course there. What do you mean, of course? How was I expected to interact with a piranha, bro? What? So he finds out about the Japanese spider crabs. What does that even mean? That sounds scary. I got a cat litter in my room. My nose is basically non-functional at this point. I am always like really concerned that I smell bad, so I'm like I constantly have like cologne or like air freshener spray within like arm's reach. There were Akafu's based on. Oh, really? I'm afraid to look it up, but I'm going to. Japanese spider crabs. Oh, I think I've seen these guys. Look at their goofy ass long legs. Terrifyingly large though. It's not a kink, it's just a funny bit. I'm about right now just came in from a color run, pretty drained and colorful. Ah, do you got like tie-dye or like face paint on? Picture of a dude holding one. I just saw, yeah, I just saw the one. Tofu! Welcome in, Raiders. Tofu, how is your stream? Welcome in, everybody. Don't smile at me. Tofu Raid, what's going on? Tofu, 8-bit nuggets, welcome in, Raiders. Tofu, how was your art stream? Stop smiling at me. Bird, what's going on? Welcome in. I hope you're doing well, dude. Tofu, stop smiling at me. Listen here, punk. Listen here, brat. I don't want to badmouth you in front of your community, but do you guys know who chose to play Stranova today without me? When I encouraged said person to download the game, do you know who did that? Cinder did. Oh yeah, Tofu was there too, I forgot. Burb, what's going on? Welcome in. 8-bit nuggets, welcome in. How's it going? Amza, welcome in. How are you doing? Hope you guys are all doing well. Tofu, how was your stream? How was drawing? Stream is good. Let's go. What'd you guys draw? Do anything good? I want to eat tofu now. I have tofu in my fridge. Not like tofu _ Mitsu tofu, but you know. You got blasted by a fire truck? Did you get like hosed down? Get washed off all that color? Hope you had a good time. How long was the run though? I was drawing my wife. I hope it came out good. Let's go. Hell yeah. Want to see? Absolutely. Hell yeah. I know it came out good. I want to quickly say though, Tofu and anyone hopping in from the raid, if you guys got to do any sort of post-stream activities, whether that is lurking, kicking your feet up, relaxing, grabbing a snack, grabbing a drink, you take care of yourself. That is most important. But if you want to hang out, we're going to be going through some chapter 11 in Arknights here, where you guys should be playing as well. Join us. Link's good. Not here, unfortunately. It will yell at you. It'll say 3 asterisks. Did you tweet it? If you posted it on Twitter, I can find it that way. Or if you want to share it in Discord, that works as well. That's your Benny question from a bit ago. He's like, clean up some of them. Probably needed disk space. Aperture Tag, the paint gun testing initiative, is my oldest starting game that I started, haven't finished, and is currently installed. Let's play May of 2019. No. It sounds cool though. Yeah, Tofu. I love to see it. Listen, I've told you guys I love gassing up people that are talented. And mainly because I'm really bad at drawing, but I can identify talented people. See, if you're better than me, you're good. Kidding, the bar's not that low, but this looks cool. Toad, at first I thought it was Portal. I think it's because of the gun or like the weapon thing that you have, and then the blue and orange colors. Seems neat though. Not sure if he needs Portal 2. Oh, it's a mod. Oh, okay. Interesting. I bring a bottle of cold water and be a menace to the others. Good. As you should. As you deserve, even. As far as being used for limbo to help. Bro, you can't say that to me. I mean, you can. There's nothing stopping you. Hey, yo! God damn. Nicely done. Good taste, Tofu. Can't wait to see the finished product. Nice. Yo, that came out awesome. I feel like it would probably be so cool to be able to draw, to do like art streams, because like having something to like show for you know, like a lot of time that you put into something is really cool. It's something that like admittedly a lot of my hobbies never allow me to do. So that's why that's one of the reasons why I always respect people that are like dedicated to a craft like that. No, Portal's just blue and orange paint. Gotcha. Oh, it seems cool. Is it like a puzzle game? But like I said, you guys, we are going through chapter 11 in Arknights. I do want to quickly say, if you are familiar with the game and you are caught up on things, I do ask we keep it very spoiler free, both from where I'm at and forward, but also I do not keep up with CN stuff, which is like 6 months ahead. So we are global, chapter 11, nothing more, please. Similar to Portal with different tools. Interesting. We played through Portal a couple of years ago. I never played Portal 2 though. But it was a lot of fun. I actually one-shotted the game. I did it in one sitting. Not that that's like super impressive, but like it's one of the only times I've done that on stream. Thank you to Tofu. You're so sweet. I appreciate it. Listen, I'm glad that you can go along with the friendly banter. And I want to quickly say that it is all in jest. And thank you so much for your support. I really, really appreciate it. You should play it if you haven't. I do. I want to. There's so many things I want to play. I do like puzzle games. Basically, if you couldn't tell, I am trying to. How long have you been on this line from Siege? She's really talking about the tail. She loves her tail. Well, if you couldn't tell, obviously our focus for the past like 2 months has been getting through the Arknights story. Once we are caught up, or like in a better position, we will start to get back to some of the stuff that we've neglected for a while. So do not worry, do not fret. There will also do other Arknights non-story related content too, which I'm looking forward to. Especially works better in the Arknights world. She looks a little angry. She looks a little angry. All right, let's jump back in. They're still on our tails. You should go. Someone of your station shouldn't risk your life for us. Would you say the same if it was Aladale or Clavizia? You're different. Heads down. Huh? Whoa! You see that effect? Siege's hammer swings through the air, barely missing the fighter's head. A massive hole appeared on the wall with the sound of bricks cracking within lies. A severed hand of a Sarkaz caster still holding his wall. Huh? That was metal as fuck, dude. Holy crap. Dude, I'm putting Siege on the squad. She can take down casters with ease. Different, am I? You stay close. I'm not in the habit of slowing down my fights. She's badass as hell. Insane. You haven't shaken them yet. Sarkaz are persistent. The uniform is the same, but the Sarkaz of Sudan are like children compared to these. They're different. Which we do. Keep making circles in the streets. Is that because the ones in Sudan were Hoarder's mercenaries and these are like the actual Sarkaz army? Now that we're in the city. You used to sit in front of a desk, didn't you? Yes, I was an accountant. Why? Bro, nerd. Just kidding. Thanks for your service, but nerd. How'd you travel? By car? Yes. Do you know how wide Londini Malley is? How long it takes to run from one end of Wellington to the other? How many sewer entrances there are on each block? No. They do. Who does? Yo! Over here, Vina. Dude, the effects are kind of crazy. Directly fight the military commander. Beat his ass. Target sighted. Hostiles in the shadows. This way, Vina. I hear explosions coming from the safe house. Poor fighters aren't moving quick enough. We have to cover their retreat. This way. Played Portal 2 without playing Portal 1, and my other friend halfway through my playthrough completed all of Portal 1 before I got to finish. Damn. Well, I know Portal 1 is pretty short. Like it took me like 4 hours, and I did get stuck on like 1 or 2 of the puzzles, if memory serves. So it depends on depending on how long it took you. I think that's fair. Siege. Dagda, what's the situation? Clavisi evacuated with most of them. Allerdale. I'm fine. You're hurt. I can take care of myself. You should not have returned, Your Highness. They're inside. Kill them all. Forgive my bluntness, Siege. I don't think you should. You don't think I should have come back either? No, I don't think you should be at front by yourself. Allow me to stand by your side from time to time. Very well. Come forward, Dagda. Aw, cute. They should kiss. You need to rest, Aladale. The daughter of the Duke of Cumberland can't lose to the daughter of the Count of Manchester. I know Aladale and Dagda better. Then I'll stand by your side as your friend, Allerdale. What about you, soldier? Can you stand? Yes. Then grab your weapon and fight. Londinium, this iron jungle belongs to us. It's time to show the Sarkaz who is hunter and who is hunted. Your station won't save you, Aslan. We don't care. Sarkaz future is now. You'll be buried with the past. I think they just got dropped, bro. Wait. Look out. Ambush behind the shelves. Go shop. Hey, over here. No, here. Beat their ass. Do it, Siege. Now then. Look out. Hey, yo. Flashy but pointless. Playtime's over. Drop your weapon. You can die a quick quick death. You just take her hostage? Make things easier for both of us. Sorry, I got careless. No need to apologize. Sarkaz gazes at Siege and Siege gazes at Allerdale. She raises her hand slowly. Her hammer falls to the ground with a bang. No! She winks at Allerdale, who raises the corner of her mouth. Wait, wind, but we're indoors. Hello? Damn it, it's Arts incoming. Who's Arts? Being a catch. Now then. Ah! You all right? I'm in a good mood, at least. Whose Arts were those? Warehouse is collapsing. Pull out! Surround them outside. Pull out game. Strong. Safe house doesn't seem so solid. Safe houses are meant to be impregnable fortresses. Follow me. Fishmeister Nova session was fine. I'm still getting used to it. Yeah, no, it's definitely a little bit of an adjustment with like the paper mechanic for sure. But I'm glad you enjoyed it. Yeah, like I said, we'll probably be playing it in Discord later this week. So if you're around, feel free to join. And no worries, Stormy. Take care. Have an awesome rest of your night, dude. Thank you so much for stopping by. We'll see you later. Whose arts were those? I don't know. I don't know who can do arts like that, because everyone else is like fighters, or at least the Glasgow gang can't use arts as far as I know. So many questions. So many questions. Hidden passage should be blocked under the rubble, but we need to up our pace. Ugh. Process of elimination. Fergor. Is it Allerdale? Maybe it is Allerdale. You need to get your wounds wrapped, Allerdale. I'm fine. Dag to take the fighter back to the self-salvation camp. We'll split up. Pull out gang on an impregnable fortress. Yeah, write that down. Write that down. Siege. You showed your leadership. Now it's our turn to show you what we can do. Thank you. Where are you going? Allerdale's injuries can't wait. I'll find someone nearby. Wait, I remember this place. Surprised you still have an impression of this alley, Vina. That afternoon, when you brought back the Sigh of Kings with them. What? Nothing. Let's keep going. She still remembers the lions. We got freaking blue balled with that dude. Is crazy. Impeccable? Hey, yo? Who? Nothing's impeccable. Last I checked. This path connects the palace to the ducal residence. Not many know of its existence. I have assurances from one whose word carries weight that the Cumberland Manor will be safe until tomorrow. Enough for us to get these little flesh wounds treated. Why the sad music? Vina. You knew I was there, and I know what sounds I should hear from outside my room. My dear Lady Vina staring at me won't heal the wounds on my back. Would you kindly change the bandages? Right. Hey, yo! Whoa! TOS! TOS! I guess we're fine. Close call, though. Sorry, was I too heavy-handed? It's nothing. Just let my guard down when there aren't so many eyes on me. You bled a lot. How many times did you get hit? Most of them don't hurt anymore. If I reacted faster, maybe it would have saved you a scar. Escaping from those fighters was no mean feat. Besides, I've been wanting to thank you for days. Helped the Corps a lot, and you even saved the old steam armor. I have responsibility, Allerdale. I don't want to see you lose anything else. Ha. No matter, Vina. There's one thing I learned over the years. It's that life usually doesn't go the way we want. If it did, we wouldn't be hiding in this dark little room and wouldn't be sitting with a bunch of stinking bandages. Aw. It's cute. I don't even know how to interpret that sentence, Vodka. You could argue that's a compliment, or you could say that's one of the worst insults imaginable. I'll take it as a compliment. Thank you so much. You're so sweet. Let me think. We'd be sitting in the garden taking tea together, discussing poetry and the weather. Allerdale's really cute. We could go hunting. The alcorns are plentiful in the countryside this season. They run fast, but stop and stare when they see a crowd. Do you like hunting? Straightest Arknights interaction. I don't know. Tijik's very soft here. I've almost forgotten how it feels myself, but I'm guessing you don't like dancing. At least not on those onerous dance parties in the social season. I don't like them either. Dresses are so much stiffer than hunting attire, and so tight they rob you of your appetite for the banquet. Huh, I can imagine. And what? I'm thinking the hunting outfit would look better on you. Vina. Yes? Perhaps we should have seen more of each other. Much more. Hey, yo, what do you mean by that? How much more you want to see of her? Fate robbed us of a beautiful life against our will. Oh shit, so they are kind of you know. Wink wink. You know. Get it? Nudge nudge, wink wink. Yay. That's fun. Give it to him. Into each other just a wee bit. They're talking about exploring each other's bodies, bro. Luckily, we still have the future. What's the matter? You look surprised. I'm talking about the future. You don't do that often? Back when I was running for my life, I hardly ever thought about the future. The past was in my dreams, and the future was in a fog where I couldn't see anything. This is not a flaw, Vina, it's a virtue. Nobles like to talk about the future, but most of them are more concerned about the dinner menu. It's not because they've grown numb to life, but because they understand how precious the present is. Like the present now? Yes. Like the present now. Cute. I don't think she was wearing pants. Okay, look, now her pants are back on. Ailshi? Good morning, Lady Allerdale. Everything is in order. Steam armor. Wow. Why have you taken it out? It's too big to take with us. Is that so? Has Her Highness Alexandrina left? Yes, she has her own mission. Your injuries are fine thanks to Her Highness. I haven't seen you smile like this in a long time. She reunited with her girlfriend, bro. Come on. Am I being too calm before the storm? It does bring back long-forgotten feelings to stand with Her Highness and the others. It's been some time since I encountered someone I could trust. Her Highness Alexandrina saved this armor for you. I may be a lowly servant, but I feel a sense of gratitude. So humble, Ailshi. I'm gonna mess up your name forever. It's the pride of Cumberland. Pride. The armor you and your honored ancestors. I remember how you used to talk to them. Children like to wallow in fantasy, but I learned 26 years ago that it's no hero, just a broken hunk of metal. We've all changed, yet the armor seems frozen in time. Do you like Her Highness Alexandrina? She blushing? No. Do you approve? Ailshi, if we were to get married, do I have your blessing? Her Highness is very kind. I've seen how she treats her fellows, eating the same food and sleeping in the same room. She's not like most nobles. She doesn't see them as her servants, nor will she abandon them. Victoria is fortunate. Heart of Her Highness is strong. Years of exile have not undermined her dignity and integrity. You said Victoria. What about yourself, my lady? What do you think of Her Highness? What does she think of her? It's a loaded question. Are you sure you want to know all those details, Ailshi? I hope she has a bright future. So I got a letter last night, 2 in the same day. She's impatient. You've reunited with Her Highness. They're not all gay? Yes, they are, bro. Come on. Writing's on the wall. Do you remember how Her Highness came here with the Sigh of Kings 26 years ago? It must have been a sign, and its portents might come true very soon. We've waited for so long, miss. You could... Allerdale, Cumberland. You will meet Vina again someday. I've long since given up waiting, Ailshi. How long has it been since Jim left? He returned home to County Peninsula the year after the incident. 25 years, we haven't had a gardener for a quarter century. Oh, Jim the gardener's alive. I used to love the bushes that grew there. They tripped me from time to time, but the tiny golden flowers that bloomed from them were so beautiful. First batch all died the winter after Jim left. Mother sent people all around and learned that it was the noblest breed from Minos. Money it took to buy those seeds would have fed an ordinary family of Londiniers for half a decade. Your garden remains beautiful even without that particular kind of bush. I tried, Ilshi, we all tried. You toiled tirelessly summer and winter in order to keep the garden in good shape. Without those seeds, our garden would never return to its former glory. Sent a letter the 5th New Year's Day after Dad died. Her reply included the seeds that House Cumberland can no longer afford. Who are you talking to? Who's your sugar mama? Ailshi, we've always been living like this. If the Duke was here, she always had tricks up her sleeve. No, my lady, I meant your father. Father. I can hardly recall his voice now. Perhaps it's only in this garden that I remember how he held my hand, taught me how to swing a sword, knocked me down, picked me back up, and sat me on his shoulder. I wanted to preserve them many years ago, Ailshi. I tried everything I could. Garden, the armor, shadow of my father. There's nothing worth less than want. I remember how I wanted to become a steam knight when I was little. Ailshi, sometimes, just sometimes, I think growing up is such a cruel thing, isn't it? With the exception of a lucky few, we all become tired and unremarkable adults. Always treading carefully, not daring to speak our minds, grasping at straws when the waves are rough, never letting go of the ones we find. What did you want to be when you were little, Ailshi? Not the servant of a fallen house, surely? No, it's an honor to be by your side. I want the truth. Well, I suppose I listened to a lot of Bard's tales when I was little. Ah, Ailshi the Bard. Playable Ailshi when? Fellas? Does this count as drip marketing? How long has this market been dripped? Gardener, ayo? What's up with that gardener? Please don't tease me. Oh, sorry, I didn't mean to tease you, Ailshi. Growing up means toppling, crushing, turning to dust the possibilities that we thought were within our reach when we were little. And here we are. Can I preserve House Cumberland's glory? It passed beyond my reach a long time ago. Honestly, Allerdale is kind of spitting truth. It's kind of like that harsh reality sort of thing, like shedding that child ignorance. Like you can see that you know, she's a bit more solemn, I guess. I don't know if that's the right word, but like she's a bit more like accepting of things as opposed to like maybe necessarily like your Amia or your Clavizia, despite the fact that she's working with them and like is like supporting them to like face their ideals. It's kind of like she's like living vicariously through them a bit. But like, I mean, every kid had like very lofty ambitions, right? Like I bet if I asked any of you here, like, hey, what'd you want to be when you grow up? You'll be like an astronaut, or I wanted to be a famous baseball player, like that sort of thing. And then it's like, no, happy Jesus Christ. Anyway, you're like, yeah, I want to be a famous baseball player, and then you grow up and then you're an accountant, right? Like it's that sort of thing. Harsh reality. Anyway, vodka, my DMs are open. I, Allerdale, am who I am now. But even you cannot say who Allerdale will be, can you? Will be. I'm old, miss. I couldn't squeeze a tune out of an instrument, even if I had the chance. But you promised me. Maybe you thought it was just a childish fancy, but I've always believed that you could do it. To be a steam knight greater than Charles Lynch, greater than any of your ancestors. Golf. You just wait, hold on, Golf. Did you not see half naked Allerdale a few minutes ago? Must be an architect and learn that you need to do math for that shit. All right, Air Force. Hey, I feel like you still have to do some math for Air Force, right? Just less, maybe. Charles Lynch, 07 Charles Lynch. You'll do it for me, won't you? Enough, Ailshi. She wouldn't permit. Then what do you want to do? I'm behind you, no matter your choice. Take your time. You always make the right decision. Miss, permit me to walk around this garden one last time. It's most dear to me, even if it's just a shadow of its former self. Allerdale wants to say something, but does not open her mouth. She watches someone with whom she spent virtually every day of her entire life walking towards the center of the garden. They've been through the worst of times together, and they've transformed them in ways they could not have imagined. Allerdale realizes that she has not seen Ailshie smile like this for years. She feels a sense of tranquility, one that she has not felt in ages. If there is still a chance. Suddenly, Allerdale's attention is drawn to a speck of orange in the distance. Huh? It rapidly draws near, and she feels the temperature around her rise. Hey, yo! Bro, what the Ailshie, quick, we must. In an instant, the manor is engulfed in flames. Bro. What the fuck? Happy moment? Wrong. Trauma. Seriously. Just basic stuff like, hey, these two planes are going to collide in X seconds if I don't have one of them change out to. Nice low stress stuff like that. Oh, perfect. Perfect. I feel like I remember one certain day in history where that same sort of thing came into play, right? And everything ended up perfectly fine. Your Highness. You're here. Oh, damn it. Quiet. You're disturbing my enjoyment of the view. Storied history turns to cinder, the proud manners of nobles reduced to charred ruins. Tiles carefully sculpted and laid over centuries peel off one by one. Flowers collected from all the corners of the land wilt and wither. My orders were to investigate the nobles. Are you not happy with what I'm doing, Commander? Do you not enjoy the flames? Does the sound of blood evaporating not interest you? Hiss, hiss. Listen and savor, Leto, my friend. I'm examining every drop of blood, as is my responsibility. I'll assist your investigation, ensuring that no traitor walks free, as is my duty.
Very well done, Doctor.
Or they fucking blew up Allerdale's house. Man, what the flip? Stupid ass vampire. Spiffy ass dweeb kind of dude who looks like he'd be named Bartholomew. Honestly, really giving Bartholomew vibes. You're right. You were not wrong at all. All right, I wanted to look at Totter voice lines real quick. Get a quick vibe check on this man. Look at him all the way at the end here. Besieger. All right, what do we got?
Hello, Doctor. I'm Totter. Long-range sniping's my specialty. You can leave any task to me as long as it's a work day. Doctor, am I able to file for exemption from paperwork? I have a bad case of farsightedness. It's a lot of strain to read, and fatigue strikes easily.
Oh, you're such a little lame little brat. Doctor, am I able to file for exemption from paperwork? I have a bad case of farsightedness. It's a lot of strain to read, and fatigue strikes easily. He's a little bit more raspy than I think I can get. I bet if I just woke, I bet if it was like 7 a.m. and I just woke up, I might be able to pull it off. The raspiness really sells it, but I can't quite get that in normal circumstances. But making pretty good progress, I think, you guys. So we're going on to 11.9 next. Helplessness is the base shade to all life. Oh, good God. Okay. I'm gonna need to sit on this one for a second, I think. Foggy today, bad luck. This one looks tough. Wait, Tofu, how far into the story are you? Are you fully caught up? I feel like I never have a good grasp of where you're at. But I'm gonna take a quick BRB, you guys, and do a quick stretch break, grab some drinks, go pee, go piss, girl. We're gonna go to BRB really quick. I encourage you guys to do the same. Excuse me. Go piss girl, and then we'll go back to excuse me, 11-9. BRB. All right, I'm back. Hello, hello. I had a quick snacky. I had granola bar. Still a chapter behind, but I've seen this level. Catch up, Tofu, catch up. Join us. Sounds like the fitness gram pacer test guy in his prime years. I can kind of hear it. I feel like the fitness gram pacer test guy has a little bit of a twang though. Like a little bit of a southern twang, you know, like Tennessee type. Hang on. You know, it's like the fitness gram pacer test is in a multi-stage aerobics test. All right, let's see.
The Fitness Gram Pacer test is a multi-stage aerobic capacity test that progressively
you know,
gets more difficult
like a
as
little,
it continues.
A little
The
twang.
20-meter pacer test will begin in 30 seconds. Line up at the start.
I can kind of hear where you're coming from though. It's the raspiness in the voice. Is it a funny one or no? I would lean probably the latter. So cool. All right. Is everyone back? Do I need to take attendance? Just kidding. Imagine taking attendance during a stream. Couldn't be me. Actually, I did that for the substitute teacher, so actually couldn't be me. Okay, what are we doing here? This is a read stage. No, you're cooking though. You're cooking though, Sat Boost. I like where your head's at. All right, so this is, I mean, we got to bring read. I like the idea of bringing Pinecone. Honestly, I do kind of dig the team that we're rocking with right now. Does anyone have any objections? Maybe I'd pull Cardigan out and bring someone else for funsies. Let's bring let's see, someone name a character. First character I see. First character someone names, I'll bring in as a mascot. And I'll deploy him if possible. Fucker. I'm a man of my word. All right, if I'm doing that, then I'll swap out Mulberry. Shut up. Stop yapping. Okay. Let's bring, who else should I bring then? Characters are too low. We're gonna get beat up.
I will protect everyone.
I think that looks good. Right, we'll do the trick. Sufficient enough. Yeah, you see how quick he was with that? It's like he was expecting it. He has freaking Ajon's speed dial. Actually insane. Has a custom mouse mapping. Actually, wait a second. Yeah, it was like, for me, it seems like I was like, all right, so whoever's the next character that gets named, it shows up right away. I was like, god damn it. Should have expected this. Oh, yeah, paying attention. No, you're good. You're good. How's the Warframe going? Moose, what's up, Moose? Yo, hold on, Moose. Moose with internet? Question mark? Moose, how are you doing? I hope you're doing well. Thank you for stopping by. It's just Yasuo a lava cake. Tell her to shut her mouth. Tell her to shut it. Also, I always forget, is her skill 3 is the best one, right? The barrier seems all right. That's more, that's like what Mulberry has, but it absorbs a lot of elemental. I still think I like the skill 3. I like the sound effects on it too. Internet back. Let's go. Hell yeah. Welcome back, Moose. Moose return. The return of Moose. Full strength Moose. Sorry that took so long to get up and running for you though, Moose, but glad you are back. I've never been happier to see that darn Moose in chat, which is surprising because I always love seeing that darn Moose in chat. I like my silly little lamb. I'm sorry, Vanilla. Listen, if you experience what I experience, you might feel differently. Vanilla, have I ever shared, or I don't know, this might go for a handful of you. Have I ever shared the like the video of why I fucking hate her? It's one of my most viewed VODs, which is kind of ironic. It also has a copyright strike. That's pretty cool. The Asia hate lore. So this VOD is from the Swire and Asia banner, where obviously, if you know me, I was growling and pissing at the fact that Swire was available. It didn't go as planned, to say the least. So sad. I did so much progress on my Animal Crossing islands. Listen, hey, it's not for naught. You can still flex that Animal Crossing island. Listen, it's not gonna go away, you know. I know, like 4 other times, so I'm hoping it stays this time. How long has it been? How long has it been back? Like, has it been like somewhat stable? Oh, what do you mean for some reason? Listen, she's the reason. The featured character, you either get a featured character or not, and she was the one that showed up every single time. She's the only one to blame, you know. So I held a little bit of a grudge, and honestly, she'd still be level 1 had we not done a community challenge at one point that you guys actually crushed like very quickly. Has Spark Shued Ascalon? No, really? Who should I hate? Well, see, the thing is did you get anyone else? Like Ascalon was the only featured character there, and wasn't 300. Shu is tough. Did you get a lot of Joalies? Like the thing is like, if I got one Asia, it'd be so different. It'd be completely different if I had gotten like one Asia. I'd probably dig it. I'd be like, damn, this sucks. But the fact that I got her 5 times is what pissed me off. The first off banner, blame them. Yeah, it's all in good fun. But all right, let's jump into this one. This one could be a little spoopy. Hey Moose, have you downloaded Arknights yet? I feel like now's a good time to get in. There are some things that will never change, Ailshi. I'll grow up to be a Steam Knight just like Sir Lynch. No, even greater than Sir Lynch. I'll protect you all. Drives every scoundrel away. I'll uphold the glory of Cumberland just like my great-great-great-great-great-great-grandmother. I promise this, Ailshi. You'll see. Oh, bro. This is kind of tough. Ailshi, hold on. I promise that I'd... Man. Is that her talking through the flames? Go, Allerdale. The vampire's coming. He cannot find you. Who is talking? Ailshi is here. I have to... You have to follow her order. She will not allow you to deviate. You can't... We can. The Duke has ordered us to help you complete your mission. We are not your servants. Do not forget her instructions. Do not forget your place. There's only one thing that you must do. Fulfill your duty. For an instant, Allerdale forgets where she is and who is with her. She wants to run towards the fire that is burning away at what little remains of her life. Just like that night 26 years ago when she wanted to run towards another fire to stop Parliament's men from taking her father. That is your sole responsibility. Allerdale's eyes open wide. The tears in them evaporate before the fire. But she sees a great silhouette rising in the burning garden. It's the damaged suit of steam armor upon which she placed so many dreams and hopes. Return to the person of interest now. Through so many trials and tribulations, Allerdale had prayed that her great ancestor would descend into the steam armor and help her overcome all challenges. Now she sees the ancient armor breathing the flames of hell. She sees the shadow and the fire roar towards her. It is not her hope. She strayed far from it. Even if her ancestor truly returned, Allerdale knows it could only be her worst nightmare. Man, tell her I will obey her will as always. Man, what the hell? Oh, fuck this guy. Slimy ass. Ugh. I don't understand, Your Highness. I thought you were pleased with our hospitality. You even graced us with your presence at our banquets, did you not? You liked this place. I will not deny that you have brought me joy from time to time. I find your petty flattery and exaggerated cordiality adorable. You must be mistaken. I have no links to the Dukes or the Resistance, I swear. Any trouble must be the work of that Cumberland woman. I'll expose her. Sanguinarch. Your Highness, please. I'll give you anything. My collection, my money. Take all of it. Just... What good are those to me, my dear? You wouldn't kill me, would you? We should hold a wine tasting. You haven't sampled my private reserve yet. I'll be all right, won't I? Lieutenant Colonel Littell, this is Londinium. The Sarkas are here to just protect Londinium at the invitation of the Dukes of Cavendish. They wouldn't kill an innocent, of course. Does he know? Take him to the front. I tire of the noise. Begin. Begin what? Run in when you hear the order. Confirm everyone is dead, and then you can come back alive. Into the fire. A fire that big? No, I'll burn to death. You're going to do exactly that. The ancient Sarkaz steps on the heart of Victoria and raises a finger. You flip him off? Ah! He did not see what was chasing him. As the Sarkaz warrior said, he follows the order instinctively, running forward like a man possessed. You chase him with one of those little, like, vampire worm things. In the fire, the slightest chance of survival. On his tail, the scent of a certain death. But he only takes a few steps before stumbling in confusion. Oof! Rip. Blood spurts from his body. It no longer belongs to him. It serves another master now. As its new master's command, it charges forth towards the collapsing manor, towards the raging flames, chewing through the ruins, swallowing the rubble, covering the cinders. Nothing can stop the march of blood, not even fire. He was right, Leto. I haven't sampled his private reserve. We should, shouldn't we? Little snake. Bro, where's Horn been? We haven't seen Horn all chapter. Give me some Horn action. This is it. Wait here. Lund, Charlie. This is where you kill us. How do you know? Simple. You never told the workers what you were building for the past 2 years. But a factory boss gets a few clues. I guess you were close to the final stages the way you people have been pressing us lately. That means it's time for those who know too much to die. You lied to me. Just getting my affairs in order. What could lowly workers like us do after groveling the past 3 years? Don't you dare try anything. You and you, come with me. We'll take a look around. Keep a close eye on her, Paprika. All right. Can I have a smoke? Gosh, okay. Thanks. Constantly smoking, you're gonna ruin your lungs. You ever consider running? Where? And anyway, it only makes trouble for the workers left behind. I've been thinking about what you do to us. Looks like whoever's giving the order still has something of a heart. Gosh, what do you mean? They said to get rid of us quietly so the workers don't panic, didn't they? My life buys a chance for the others to live, and so be it. Think the rest of the old timers you brought here don't get that? What's up with them killing off all the old characters? Gee, oh my god. Freaking out with the old, in with the new type. I don't get it. How old are you, girl? How old is Paprika? Age drop. No age is allowed. Doctor, do you know the story of the Steam Knights? I've heard of them. Granny used to build them. It was the point of pride for us. With our own hands, we built the armor worn by the defenders of Londinium, the ones who defend our home. I wanted to see the birth of those great things, just like Granny, to take part in that. Granny's been through a lot. She saw how Londinium became what it is today, and I can see how disappointed she is. But I don't want to give up so soon. Must be this drawer. Hidden compartment, hidden compartment. Here it is. Granny's incredible. I never knew this desk had been altered if she hadn't told me. This is my badge. And a notebook. I know who I'm writing this for. What I'm writing this for. Harvey died before Feist was born. Then he tried to understand, but her sorrow turned into anger towards me. She blamed me for not stopping Harvey that day. I couldn't argue with her. I couldn't blame her for leaving Feist behind. What? Are you serious? That's fucked up, bro. I heard she remarried someone decent. Good for her. Never told Feist. I didn't want him to know that his father died for nothing and that his mother left with hate in her heart. Man. Bro, poor Stainless. What the hell? So you grew up in Colombia? Yes, my grandmother raised me. Mom and dad were both mercenaries, but they're dead. Why'd you become a mercenary then? Gorsh, to feed myself and grandma. Sarkas aren't welcome most places, so I had to be a merc. What a good girl. Aw, good girl. You agree with the regent? Gorsh, you mean with occupying the city? I don't know. We do what we're paid to do. I didn't know we were going to occupy such a big city. Gorsh, in Colombia, we were helping merchants smuggle goods that they didn't want and people to know about or hunting wild beasts. But I can tell, that was the first time I saw Grim so excited. Gorsh, he saw Sarkas could get a decent live if we were successful. Grim, the smoker? Yes. Where is he now? I haven't seen him around in a while. Gorsh, he's dead. Aren't you sad about that? He always said that death and parting are a normal part of the mercenary life. Death and parting. All these years of chaos and the Victorians haven't learned the slightest thing about the Sarkas. Catch, girl. Having her smoke? Huh? Catherine takes a little thing from her cigarette box and tosses it at Paprika. It is small, soft, made of wool and bright in color. This is a finger sleeve. Grim. You made it for the old merc, didn't you? His finger hurt because of an old wound, but he couldn't cut the smoking habit. I saw him hide it in his cigarette box. Aw. Guess he didn't want to get it dirty, even though you made it for him to use. He gave me the box when he left, payment for the smokes those few months. He never talked about you, but the moment I saw you, I knew you were the girl he was always thinking about. Ah, he's gonna cry. I don't know what he thought about the war, but I know without hearing it from him, you don't know what war is. Called her dumb and ignorant and stupid. I had a feeling Feist would leave. Too much like Harvey. Thinks he can solve every problem with his wits. Seeing him reminds me of Harvey. I can't tell if I'm disappointed because the protest failed or because Harvey didn't understand what the nobles were made of. Maybe a little bit of both. I let Feist go. I knew I couldn't stop him. Doctor, I thought about what I was going to say to Granny before I brought you back. I thought I was prepared. We've seen so much in our time. But I think I owe her an apology. Your family, she doesn't need an apology, does she? I mean, I don't think that's true, Doctor. Shut your mouth. Your family. Catherine always looks strict and solemn. People forget that she's just an ordinary woman who lost her livelihood. Sarkas don't let workers into certain areas of the factories. You're definitely preparing some sort of weapon. They shouldn't have the resources to hold out this long, not with the Dukes breathing down their necks. From the material being sent to the factories with what I know of their situation, all signs point to them having their own supply line. None of this was supposed to concern me. All I can do is protect the workers. But I know the things I shouldn't have. Maybe deep down I thought I could do more than I did when I watched Harvey go out in the streets. Vice came back to me for help someday. Workers aren't allowed near it, but I know the place too well. There are only a few places suitable for a supply depot. Here, Doctor, Granny circled some places on the map. They'll be heavily guarded. I hope we get results on the other side. This information will help, even if we can't get close. I wish I could say goodbye to Granny. Guess I'll have to wait until next time. Oh, bro. Let's go, Doctor. Bro. Poor Stainless is catching L after L. Gorsh, a lot of us don't actually know what we're fighting for. It's just we don't have a place to go. We're not welcome anywhere. The King of Sarkas promised us a home, a country, and a future. Spend time with you people. I can tell that some of you haven't actually fought before. What about you? I can fight. Liar, you're a medic. Have you killed anyone, girl? I'm not talking about a villain you can kill without remorse. I mean real people. You're just a worker. You haven't killed anyone. Don't talk to me like you know what it means. You've been in Londinium for a while. You've heard of steam armor, haven't you? I heard it's a powerful weapon that hasn't been seen for a long time. Yes, it's a killing machine. I built killing machine after killing machine with these hands right here. I don't feel ashamed because those machines were used to defend the land I lived on. What about you, girl? Do you know what your weapon is for? It's for healing, bro. I told you. She can't do shit. So why does she have like football shoulder pads on? Gosh, that was an interesting spot to leave off. A life for a life. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's do... Jesus Christ. All right, Elysium here. I think we have to deal with it. We're gonna have to deal with this tree quick, but I need to
You've
prep.
got a reason to fight. You've got a reason to die.
Whose edgy ass voice line was that? Was that Hoshiguma? You got a reason to fight. You got a reason to die. All right, let's get Chobe right here. See you later. I'm gonna get Shu right here. I love the little... What the hell is this? I was gonna say I love the little like string instrument that plays when you deploy Shu. It's very nice. I feel like I never really noticed, or I noticed it, but I never like commented on it. Only attacks ground units. After a number of attacks, the next attack will release corruption and melee attacks deal more damage. That's so ass, bro. Okay, Swire time. She will be able to heal herself. She's standing in dust though. All right, Chobe, get going. Elysium, get some money. Swire's probably gonna end up pushing this guy past Shu. It'll be worth. Oh, geez, she just dropped his ass. Absolutely dropped his ass. Nice job. All right, Chobe's going sicko mode. Let's see. Can I? What do you get? Oh, you're healing. That's a caster there. I'm trying to think if there's a way that I can hit that thing. Not with this team. Can Lin? No. Okay, let's get Lin right here. We'll do Lin right there. Okay, here comes that thing. All right, let's put you right there. Oh my god, shut your mouth. She said so many words so quickly. Need more friend slots. 100 filled already? Holy crap. I think I'm at like 60 or 70. All right, we gotta... Let's see if... Can Pinecone start shooting this tree? You have to hit that with range. Okay, this we might end up having to kill. We might have to kill both of them at the end. Okay. Let's get Spire behind. Stupid ass truck. He's healing it? Oh, you're such a little shithead. Spire, steal his kneecaps. Alright, let's get some heals. Such nice sound effects. And there's a level with just a bunch of vehicles as enemies. Like freaking GTA. Alright, kill the dog first. Get this stupid ass dog out of here. Look how big the rice paddy is. Alright, kill his stupid ass. Ka-chow! Nice job. He's walking away! Shithead. Alright, let's pull you out. Alright, we're gonna have to have you deal with this Shu. Get some Elysium funds. Alright, keep going, Chobe. Alright, Lin skill coming. Right as this guy's coming. Perfect. The dog's stuck in a little loop. Oh, he's out. Short-lived. Silly Pinecone. Keep blasting. Alright, let's put Swire right here. Beat his ass. Alright, pull you out. Cool. Should be good. Forgot to mention on my tree boy wall, the initial tree and dude without buffs has little 0 defense. Really? So if he's the first one you kill, you can drop him real quick. Interesting. I do actually, like I said, I do actually really like the I do like the mechanic. I think it's neat. Thankfully it's not like too bad. I'd be interested to see what it's like on like adverse mode or whatever it's called. hard mode, sicko mode. Second shoes domain expansion sounds scary. I don't know. She's cute enough, right? I wouldn't mind it. It means like I get closer to her, right? But you aren't allowed to escape. So like once you're in, you're stuck. Very, very yandere. George, everyone willing to go is here. What about Tommy? No sign of him. That's fine. Volunteers only. George, you found what Catherine left for you, Feist? What was it you're looking for? Yes. I'm glad. Now get going before you can't. Wait, what's going on? Do you know why the Sarkaz took Catherine? She knew too much. They're executing workers like her. Something didn't feel right, so I had Day climb to the top of the factory to check. What? Catherine kept it from us. She thought we didn't know anything. But we aren't stupid. We guess what's going on. What are you going to do? Nothing in particular. We put up with the Sarkaz for a long time. More or less, gotten used to it. Some folk think Sarkaz will let us go, so long as we put up with them a little longer. Now they want to do away with Catherine. You'll die. Better than standing around and watching them kill Catherine. Aww. They're fighting for the gilf. Spicy, what's going on? Yo, happy Wednesday. How's your week been? Welcome. I'm gonna hop onto mine, check the last hell stage. I'd be down. Oh god. Is that the stuff with is that more with the trees? Oh god. Yeah, I haven't done like any of the hell stages, I don't think. Oh boy. I do think at some points probably again, like once we're caught up on the story, I could see us going back and doing like all the hell stages, like throughout all the chapters. Like that could be fun. I thought of that earlier today actually. No one standing here has anything left to lose. Stop. You're with the Self-Salvation Corps. We've heard about you. Lots of us are happy for you. We've got more important things to do. Don't let Catherine's sacrifice be in vain. No. Doctor, I may have gotten some information from Granny, but as the leader of this factory, Granny knows more about the Sarkaz production lines than anyone else. She has significant strategic value, doesn't she? Without a doubt, undeniably. I request help from Rhodes Island. Hey, yo? What? Just assume that she's here? Are you there, Ascalon? Psst, psst, psst. Ascalon, psst, 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 psst. I know you're watching here with me. What? Why are you here? Oh my god. Hal met his dog cousin and he hissed for the very first time. How poor Howl. I feel like cats, some cats are chill with dogs. My cat has only hissed a couple of times, but it is kind of scary. Normally it's when she's like absolutely like terrified. She's always here. She's literally like a how was she here? Here. Professional dog stalker. Ascalon's always there. She's literally my shadow. I'm sure you've identified the hostiles in the sector. Describe the enemy deployment. We've tightened defenses, leaving gaps on the outside. It's mostly loosely organized mercenaries bands guarding the outer area. We need time. Distract the mercenaries and take out the sentries. On it. Thank you, Doctor. Ascalon. What a freaking badass. I can't believe you guys had to wait for however long it took for her to be playable. Cat hisses at the vacuum. She hates the thing with a passion. My cat hates the vacuum, but what she'll do is she'll just sprint the fuck away. Basically, like I pull the vacuum out of the closet and she's like, like runs and hides under my bed. And then when I'm going to vacuum my bathroom, she goes and skirts across and goes to hide under the couch. Doctor canonically knows where every assassin is at all times. That is very strange. But he does got like ESPN or something. Hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I'm doing good. I'm doing even better than that. You're here, Spicy. Finally back. Had an incident. No. Kids realized I lived across the street. So they'd be how at me for food. Oh, welcome to the club. Have I told you guys that like when I wake up, I like roll over in bed and like I think I showed you guys like my apartment layout where like my bedroom, you have to walk through the bathroom. There's 2 doors on it and my closet's on the other side. Basically, I roll over in my bed and I can see through my bathroom to the other doorway. I can see half of a profile of the cat. My cat's just sitting there watching me. And if I motion at all to indicate that I'm awake, game over. Game over. I just get absolutely yapped at. But I hope you're enjoying your time with the kitties. It's cute. They are cute from what you showed. Feist takes a deep breath. Go get him, Feist. Whoa! 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 Hey, yo! He sticks his badge to his chest and goes in among us, the workers. Don't make any rash decisions, Feist. I'm not here as a member of the Self-Salvation Corps. I'm here as the grandson of Catherine, as someone who grew up in this factory. I belong here. Just like you, I don't want Catherine to die. I'm not going to let her die, and I won't let you die either. The doctor's people will cut off Sarkaz communications. Once we rescue Granny and the other factory bosses, we'll have plenty of time to get out of Highbury. I'll lead you to the core. Everyone will be safe. Everyone should be safe. The quick little like asterisk on his message. can't guarantee anything. Stainless chest. Hey yo, cover him up, slut. And I wish sanity potions were real. Same. Bro, I'd love some of those right now. Doctor has the Where's Waldo speed run at 17.03 seconds. Is that true? Is that in Guinness Book of World Records? I'll have to look. Workers exchange stunned looks. They see the fire of hope beginning to burn in each other's eyes. One by one, they get behind Feist. They have decided to trust Feist. Let's go, revolution! Feist, I'm going too. Tommy, thanks. But don't. Why? You hesitated because your dad's not well, right? And there's something I need you to do. No matter the outcome, you will report to the Sarkaz that we staged a riot. But it's important. I have to keep the ones who stay behind safe. All right. Oh, he's acting the same as Catherine. Let's go then. We'll get the old hands back. Right. Hoorah. Huzzah. Go get their ass. Revolution. Catherine smokes her cigarette quietly. That was pretty loud, bro. I heard the old... Heard it all. She watches as the Sarkaz drag one familiar face after another to the makeshift firing range. She sees on those familiar faces anger, disgust, resignation. Then in the end, peace. She knows her turn will come soon. No, you guys are too slow. Hurry up. Feels a sense of calm that she has never felt before. Weiss was right. Compromise and subservience will solve no problems. She must pay for her choices. But she got to see her grandson one last time and left him a little gift before she had to pay. That's enough. Aww. Whoa! You're up, Grandma. Take her. I can walk on my own. Oh, Paprika. Grim never had you kill anybody, did he? Never. Here's your chance. Learn to kill. Don't do it, Paprika. This is how the Sarkaz treat a kid. I heard what you said to her. You're right. She doesn't know what war is. I didn't want to know what war was if I could help it. No Sarkaz does. You left us no choice. None of you did. That's why it's time for her to learn. I like that look in your eyes, Grandma. It's the same look I've seen on buddies who died with their eyes wide open. Man. What the flip? I've killed a lot, but it doesn't sit right with me killing someone who can't fight back. Yo, a somewhat noble Sarkaz mercenary at that? You can go back where you came from if you don't have the stomach for it. How do you know these workers didn't build the weapons that were used to kill your own people? Morals are for peacetime. This is war. It's an argument we never got to have on fair, equal ground. That's such a distorted lens to look through. You can't just be like, oh no, they were like loosely involved in something that like they didn't do. Like, you know, they were told to screw in this, you know, like 4 screws in a metal plate. They helped build weapons of mass destruction. Kill them all. Like what? That's not how that works. I don't need you to tell me that. I just... Huh, a drone. Now. Get him. Yeah. This is the place. I've scanned the area with the drone. Move. Get their ass. Don't hurt Paprika though. Take her with us. Save Paprika. She's cute and innocent. Gorsha, can't I let someone else do it? No. I'm sure Grim taught you not to question your captain's orders. Either you kill her or drop your weapon and I kill you. I do it. But do it. I can't. I always said Grim was too soft on you. She's a healer, bro. She'll do damage. She's not a harmacist. We're not here to convince the Victorians to give our homeland back. If you can't do it, you're gonna get it. Always justification. I think it's called copium, bro. Huh, a drone? Captain, the workers are revolting. What? Nice, we got the doctor giving orders here. We'll keep the mercenaries pinned down. Go and get Catherine. All right. Are you out of your minds? Get him, Feist. Yeah. No, we're not. You know how valuable an experienced worker is? Dr. Stark has a cool outfit. Doc, probably a future op. Bring her in. A unique outfit. Get her, get her. You know what a chain medic is, right? I mean, like, they heal multiple people, right? Yeah, Paprika new shorts? No, I almost said rip them off. That's not what I meant to say. I'm gonna move on. They're in high demand, you know. Feist, you could have lived longer if you pretended not to know anything. Too bad Granny always says I never know when to shut up. You think you can beat me? No, but maybe she can. God damn it. Not the dude. Not the freaking corny ass line. No, but she can. Slowly turns around. What? Oh, it's Catherine. Oh, I thought it was gonna be Ascalon. Still, corny ass line. Straight to Caslo for that one, bro. Yeah, I deserve that one. You're right. You're right. Bollocks, that thing was heavy. Thanks, George. That felt good. Thanks, Feist. What about you, Sarkaz? Not gonna fight? Take her with us. Girl, your captain was right. This isn't the time to talk about right or wrong. We can't. If you don't know what you're fighting for, no. You can't go. Guess I've got no choice then. Charge. Arknights Avengers is real. Assemble. And then Catherine just crushes her skull with the wrench. Hey, yo! You're just off Paprika right away. Be crazy. Yes, I remember wrong. Could have sworn chain medics bounce healing on allies and the damage on enemies. Oh, do they? Oh, that'd actually be kind of cool. I didn't know that. I figured it was just like heal multiple people, but not like perfumer style. What's going on? Where is everybody? I'm gonna have to report this if I don't get a response. Ugh, so much paperwork. Ugh. Ascalon. Sarkaz warrior feels weightless. In his blurring vision, he sees a black figure just before he collapses. Yeah! It was another Sarkaz. Why Sarkaz? Last one. Ascalon is talking to herself, but she puts away the weapon with complete confidence that she's right. She can clearly see the angry workers routing the Sarkaz mercenaries from her position. Violence without strength in numbers was easily broken before years of pent-up anger. The balance of power is reversed. Memories float to the surface. She casts her gaze in another direction. Center of Londinium. Yo, a little Ascalon lore. Ascalon lore. Tied up all the mercs. How many injuries? Not many. The mercenaries with this kid were in a panic and slow to react. They didn't even make up their mind to fight. Wait. Oh, gosh, wait, just... You tried to resist, but you were ambushed by cunning Londiniers. Ascalon is cleaned up outside. We don't have much time. Their way, only a few old-timers had to die. Now the Sarkaz will have all your heads. This is your clever idea, Feist? Put all these years of patience to waste? No. If we watch you sacrifice yourselves to save our skins today, there'd be another group of victims tomorrow. Until everyone only cares about themselves. He's taken aback by that. They bounce healing on allies at least? Yeah. Just chain healing. Maybe the 6-star will have damage, but for now it's just Paprika. Ooh, that'd be an interesting little twist on it. They lose 25% per bounce. Yeah, can't bounce off targets that can't be healed. Full HP or enmity. Oh, interesting. Wait, so hold on. If you can't chain together with someone with full HP, it just breaks. That kind of sucks. That line? Oh no, which one? One of the Ascalon ones? I don't know. Just stops. That actually kind of blows. It could get you into trouble, honestly. That's not your choice to make for all of us. You're right, but it's not yours either. This time, though, everyone came to rescue you out of their own accord. The Sarkas have occupied the city for years. Life is hard, but there are some red lines we can't let them cross. If we didn't come here today, Sarkas will eventually boil us all. George, you too? It's not all of you here. That means there are some who didn't want to see me come back alive. Reality is crueler than you think, Feist. Right and wrong isn't so simple. What's done is done. Catherine looks at Feist. It seems she wants to say something. She does not, however. Let's go. Gilf still alive. Broke the curse. Get out of my face. You just ruined the moment. Gilf still alive. Alright, 11-10. Okay, stop talking. Stop talking. Don't jinx it. No. Restores HP of allies, bouncing between 3 allies. Healing reduced 25% per bounce. Bounce per heal +1. Talent activation threshold becomes 50% HP. Heal into extra 80 HP if the target's below 50. Interesting. Cool. We had to sacrifice Ailshi for it. True. We did lose one old lady. It's a cruel world we live in. You go through recruitment really quick. Of course. I know. That's what I'm saying, bro. Had to rub in the fact that she had to be here. I'm a sniper from Laterano. What are we at? I say we do 11-10. I say we go through 11-10. Midnight, where are you, bro? We need your ass right now.
Happiness is at arm's reach.
We need you in Londinium, bro. Get your ass over to Londinium. Specialist. What do we got? Gravel. So many gravel.
Your face is beet red. That's just how I saw it.
What else we got? Let's go guard and healing. There we go. Cool. All right, 11-10. Before the flames of war catch a light, tranquility brings its own terror. Can we get more of the mysterious guy? Come on, we got teased so hard. Just tell me who it is. I want to know. These guys. Oh, dang it. Zipper hoodies. Prowler's back. Guard this place. Watch your formation. Keep an eye on her movements. You know what it is, who it is we're facing. Don't be like those stupid mercs. Here she comes. Shining! Watch her hands. She could draw her sword at any... Watch the lights and shadows. Don't try to follow the sword. Sarkas with white horns silently carries her sword in arms. Wordlessly, she keeps moving forward. I forget. Is this the sword? Is this the sword? The king of sighs or whatever? You know? Sigh of Kings? Hang on, let me look at the thumbnail. Because I did the lines. No, it's not. I don't think so. Finish chapter 11 in one go. He'll surely show up again. Oh, I know he'll be back at some point, but I don't want him now. And the guy you ruined with the bad boys, it's not even bad. It could have been so much worse. Listen, it could have been so much worse. Wordlessly, she keeps moving forward. The guards instinctively step back. Hold your ground. She stops. Under the gaze of the guard, she raises her left hand, takes out a small piece of paper from within her tattered robe. Came as appointed as he wished. No need to be on guard. Which way to Riverbank Street? Hello? God damn. Who is this? Jesus Christ, what a design. Am I right, fellas? Ooh. Shining. are you doing standing there? Get out of the way. I told you we had a family meeting today. Understood. Cute. It took you so long, Shining. I've been waiting. It's Alice. It's not time yet. No, it's not. The leader won't be angry. Oh, look at that smile. Oh my god, she's got double horns. Does that mean she's old as fuck? Curves to rival feeder. Ayo. Guys keep bringing them beauties. They gotta cool it. They gotta cool it. I can't keep up. Thing coming from like 4 years ago was right. Sarkaz bodies are made for sin. Incredible. Incredible. Pin comment for the remainder of pin message for the remainder of stream. Valid and real. Come in, dinner's ready. Look at you. Have you not had anything decent to eat since you left Londinium? I've talked to the leader. Tonight's menu is being prepared to Royal Victorian Academy of Sciences banquet standards. What the hell kind of mashup of words is that? Also, I thought she wasn't allowed with the Confessarius. I thought she left. Oh, Shining, Shining, how long has it been since the old days we used to chat at the dinner table? Tell me what it is you've seen and heard. God damn. What a crazy design. Y'all see this? Leader, Shining's back. Oh, I forgot. Oh, he's hot too. Oh my god. Oh. Cool stick, bro. Welcome. Sit, this is your place. We just came to Londinium then. It was a long time ago. It has been empty ever since you killed those poor souls and fled with the test subject. That betrayal chilled the clan to the bone. Test subject? Nightingale was the test subject? Nightingale, no. But I don't blame you. Sit. I can't wait. I've hardly had a good meal lately. Staying all night in the labs? What a freaky ass stuff are you doing? Side stick at birth. She pulls a chair and sits by the right hand side of the white horned Confessarius leader. He stops speaking and sits with his eyes half closed. A moment later, Shining puts down her sword and walks towards the only chair that is empty by the long table. Confessarius is an interesting group. Look at this art! Oh my god! Oh, they're all so cute. Man, look at Shining right there. I want to build Shining now. I know you guys said Shining's like not that good, but now I want to build her. Talk about your experiments, Alice. Work at the dinner table. All right, all right. There isn't much to talk about. I'm doing my best to extract emotions from memories, but the voices of the dead don't linger long on my fingertips. Just her niche isn't that useful, but she's cool. That's the problem. I've gotten some results, but only fragments. I'm running into a bottleneck. The information is like branches cut from their tree. You can reconstruct the shape of the tree, but a tree can't survive without its roots, much less grow new sprouts. And I can't capture voices from further before, never mind bringing them back to the present. Like time, life only goes in one direction. A description of its nature must necessarily be abstract and literary. Even the originium arts of you and Shining can only capture in an instant. She's hot, I built her, yeah. Valid and real. That Sark has effect, bro. Got a chokehold on us. King of Sarkaz is the exception. That knowledge and technique are like a waterfall, yet we can never find its source or draw fresh water from it. My research has stalled since Shining's experiments stopped. Look at her eyelashes, bro. Oh, now she's gone. What about you, leader? Is the region planning something big? You've been spending most of your time at West Haligo or the Shard. You hardly come to my lab anymore. The region's plans are at a crucial stage. I'm not sure I understand. From Castle to Castle, the Confessari's service to those in power has always been one of pure mutual gain. But you've been so close to the region that people on the outside are beginning to think the Confessarius is the region's lieutenant. Since when have we cared, Salus? This is hardly the first time they've misunderstood the Confessari. What's different about Terraces? I would not recommend saying that name within earshot of General Manfred. That's why I'm doing it in front of family. Like his predecessor, he came from no royal court, and his bloodline is far less pure than yours or Shining's. Huh? None of their ancestors have ever been caught by Confessari's attention. We never gathered memories from their bloodlines. Even if the King of Sarkaz chose his sister, does not mean that her brother... Just as I've told you, Salus. Power comes from blood. Blood inherits memory. Memory accumulates sin. Sin forms shackles. Only those unbound by history can truly unshackle power. All right. May the glory of the old land return to the majestic guidance. No, Salus. Succeed or fail, the regents will make an impact on the Sarkaz. That is what is most frequently ignored. By the way, the test subject you took, what's her name again? Lisa? Liz? How's she doing? Liz is doing fine. Is oropathy taking a toll on her? She is unusual, even if Dame Cal said at that medical institution you found, they might not be able to truly help her. It's good that she's back in Londinium. The lab's still here with everything. You can bring her back anytime. Listen, Salus, you're hot, but I don't think she's interested in bringing Nightingale back. Just saying. Just saying. You just stop scrolling TikTok. Me, every time I open up TikTok and look up at the clock and it's 45 minutes later. It'd be like that. Is the food not to your taste, my dear sister? It's been such a long time since you've been home. Speak up. If this is about Liz, I apologize, but you know Liz is not your average infected. Who's responsible for her suffering and consciousness? Who's responsible for her pain and memories? Can you continue to get along after she remembers all that? She's not family. You have to... She's my family. Oh. But she's going to become an empty shell if you don't come back to us. Don't forget why she was built that way. Bro. If you really care for her, I hope the end wouldn't be too painful. Come back. I'm sure you understand. Bro, she's dying. Nightingale's dying. Nightingale's a test tube baby. You understand. That's why you answered my invitation, isn't it? What do you mean by your lab, Salus? What does she mean by her lab? She did speak about Calcit quite candidly. From Originium to the truth of the King of Sarkaz, we've reached a clearer conclusion. She's simply an old cage. We should build it. We could build a new one if we have to. Oh. She's like a vessel? But a vessel for what? Enough. Sigh. I've never seen you really angry, even when you hurt your own colleagues and took the girl. I guess I don't need to ask what you went through all these years. What I can see is that you see outsiders as more important than family. Alice empties her cup, which contained only water. Hydrate or dihydrate. There was no wine. She did not like drinking, especially at work. Lame. Her shadow sways under the light. This was not supposed to be a work day. You're not my family. Haven't I made that clear enough? You have. Johnny does not look at the untouched food, but the other two Confessari by her side. She simply stands up, holding her sword in her arms. Why does she hold her sword like that? Kind of freaky. I've asked the men watching Liz to leave. There's no need to send me any more invitations. Next time we meet, I expect it'll be in battle. Oh, look at the change in her composure. Jesus. Ask them to leave? Shiny, you really think you're just gonna leave like this? There's nothing left for us to talk about. What if I said I don't want you to leave? Oh, yandere. You can't stop me. I think I can make you stay and chat for a little longer. No. Oh, that smile is a little unsettling. The leader of this Confessari silently sips his wine. Shiny can feel Salus activate her art. She could leave by pulling her sword, but what would happen then? Well, that really helps her save Liz. Shining. He just hit her with his arts? Peter, I wasn't really about to use force against Shining. Why'd you stop me? I've allowed you to act on your own. I've always allowed you to be absent from my side. But do not interfere with the Regent's plans. Do not hinder the Sarkaz path to our long-awaited future. So perfectly evil? Yeah, dude, it's a good design. It's really good. Shining, my sister. No one can truly break free from her bloodline, no matter how much she might detest it. how much she might desire to break those shackles. It is meaningless to try and deny the gift of blood. Thought you already knew. Not everything will go according to your plan, Father. What? Huh? Which is it? Sister or brother? I'm confused and a little uncomfortable. I'm gonna believe Shining. Oh god dang it. Your Highness. My, Leto, why such a frown on your face? Is the wine not good enough for you? Is the flavor of the food too light? Good wine should be paired with the futile resistance of the weak against fate and the arrogance of heroes who drown in prophecy. Even I am amazed at how they write their own stories for their own entertainment. Unfortunately, our Victorian friends are too reliant on fiction. We've seen better stuff, have we not, Leto? I just saw you feed a nobleman's wife and children to your troops. I support the vetting of potential insurgents, but... what the Sigma? Oh, damn. His voice dies in his throat. Bro really it said something mildly criticizing of the vampire, and now bro's about to get dropped. So all the blood in his body has been forced to his esophagus. He falls to his knees and opens his mouth in desperation, but cannot find any air. Blood mist comes over his vision. He sees the vampire still sitting in his place, elegant and calm, not even bothering to look at him. Dude, the disrespect. His last words was, what the Sigma? Lieutenant Colonel, form up, protect the commander. You'll fight me here? That's not what the taste of your blood tells me. Fear, worry. They're screaming for you to back off, to run away. Hold the line. The lips of the soldiers are as pale as their faces. They hold their weapons with trembling hands, sabers, bows, what Victoria has made for them. They're the finest soldiers, unafraid of the streltsy of Ursus, the arts of Lithanian, or the broadside guns of Columbia. But they're afraid of the Sarkaz sitting before them. Put down your weapons. Stand down. Lieutenant Colonel, this is an order. Yes, sir. Soldiers back off in an orderly manner. It took all of Leto's strength to give the order. He stops resisting and accepts the eternal darkness that the Sarkaz has prepared for him. Then he hears the silky voice again. Oh, it's funny. He canonically has a silky voice. This might be the most perfect voice we've given a character then, if that's the case. Leto. I thought we were friends. Friends should trust each other, shouldn't they? I think I've been kind overlooking those little extracurricular activities of you and your men. Deals under the table, black markets in the alley. I've turned a blind eye to them because I don't think greed and desire should be punished. But I expect the same trust in return. Many Gaulish nobles keep foul beasts as pets, building jeweled cages for the adorable things, lying them down on soft and delicate cushions. All the foul beasts need to do is squawk, and they'll be served the finest food. When the foul beasts are in a bad mood and peck their masters eagerly tell people of intelligence and personality of their foul beasts. Do you think the foul beasts have tamed their masters? Air returns to Leto's lungs. It takes him some time to stand again, his limbs still trembling, but he does his best to keep the trembling of his voice. Thank you for your mercy, your highness. Bro really showed he's the big dick in town. Oh shit, Manfred. Been a minute, bro. What's up? March. Stay in line. Oh! Ah, damn it. Oh, dang it. He can talk again? Yeah, it didn't die with the Sigma. That would have been funny. I heard you were looking for me. I gotta practice my Manfred voice. Gotta clear my throat a little bit.
How are your injuries?
Not the automod again. To be fair, remember how much it took to stave him off when he pulled up at the end of chapter 10? True, but still, it's crazy. He's a little punk. Same as ever, won't interfere with the mission.
Good. I just got a message here.
Let me see. Lost contact with a merc sent to Highbury.
They should have been in communication an hour ago.
The military commission is dissatisfied with the recent performance of the mercenaries. Soldiers must pay attention to a greater battlefield. The regent and I had high hopes for the mercenaries.
I'll find out what happened to them.
No need. I've made arrangements. There's a possibility that they ran into an old acquaintance of yours, who could be as concerned about the Sarkaz supply lines as we ourselves. Let me guess. Dr. Benny Bloom in Ascalon.
Hey, yo, what the... How... calling me by my full government name?
Are they investigating the Highbury munitions factories, or are they already preparing to attack other hubs with information about the supply lines? Tend to your injuries, mercenary. You don't need any more wounds before I find your old friends one by one.
Why are you acting like we didn't beat the shit out of you last chapter, bro? Where do you get off? Hey, closure. Yo, we're catching up with a lot of people. At least you put the doctor in front on like terraces. Oh yeah, that was weird. Oh, I forgot about that one. That caught me off guard. That was freaky. That was really freaky. Just like when random NPC character named Benny like actually scared the shit out of me. Doctor, you're here. Did you get the intel from the factory? Some potential depots. Half the puzzle. Not bad. I was thinking, what would I do to extract you if you and Feist if something went wrong? We had Ascalon. She's smiling? Yo, does she put on lipstick every day? Or is those natural? One more thing, Ascalon. Can I ask another favor? Can you reach W? She operates on her own devices. The young Sarkaz mercenary. Sarkaz mercenary who wouldn't hurt the worker. She may need help. W will know. Talking about... Oh, they're talking about Paprika? Closure, did you see? Doctor. You turn around at the voice. You see a familiar sight coming towards you. Better be Amia. Such a funny question for reasons I can't explain or imply. What? Which question? I don't even remember which question. Amia! We're here. Amia. Good work. I don't remember what my question is. I already forgot. Yes, same here. When you suggested that we split up a few days ago, I knew it was the right call, but at least we came back together all right. I'm so happy about that. What about your work, Closure? Closure is key to tomorrow's operation. What about her lipstick? Oh, okay. Don't worry, I'm pretty well prepared over here. I don't know if the defenses share the same weakness across Londinia, but there must be common characteristics to the framework. I've updated the drone's intrusion program based on the intel from Misery and Horn, as well as the data taken from the artillery control room. Get the drone close to the core of the Defense Forces command tower and... Can you do it in 20? What did you say? Get the drone closer to the core of the Defense's command tower, and I can break into the system and access traffic records from the past 10 days within 30 minutes. Can you do it in 20? Yeah, tomorrow will be a hard day. We've been probing the responses of the Sarkaz army within Londinium in the last few days. We expect Manfred and the Vampire to show up quickly. Ascalon, Logos, and I will do our best to delay them. Logos mentioned. Holy shit! Is this the guy that y'all have been harping about for months? Is he him? Is he Himothy? However, the longer it takes, the more danger it is. We can't give Terraces time to react. The Sarkaz of the Royal Court could appear at any time. Yes, Doctor. Dr. Calcid is helping us delay the Nazir and Lich, but there's only so much time she can buy. We can't handle multiple members of the Royal Court at once. It'd be very disadvantageous of us. Disadvantageous of us. Watch the signal and be ready to pull out on a moment's notice. Understood. Rhodes Island and the Self-Salvation Corps are ready. Let's go, gamers. Logos mentioned. Logos? Logos? Eldadale, the mercenaries are looking for you. Sorry, I was distracted. What'd you say? No, I'm the one who should apologize. Maybe we could have saved Ailshi together if I wasn't so anxious to leave. I know she's important to you. Oh, she was the one who was there dragging her away. Oh, she's my only family. House Cumberland is no more. One woman does not make a family, eh? Maybe something that should have happened a long time ago, delayed until today. Yo, I feel like you're kind of preaching to the choir here. Isn't Siege like the last royal Aslan? Don't say that, Allerdale. That vampire will be made to pay, I promise. Steam armor was lost in that fire. Maybe that's for the better. That way I won't have to see it anymore. How did that thing burn? Really? Vina? Can you take me to the Glasgow gang? I can pretend nothing ever happened. I carry nothing on my shoulders. I'll just be your brain trust. Sorry, I forgot you had Morgan. I'll just be a thug then. We'll bomb the Sarcast camp together. You light a fire, I'll kick their commander's arse once there's smoke. I'm joking. I know. My path is long determined, Vina. Why do you say that? You're still with us. The Glasgow gang has more stories to write. So? The answer is yes. I'll make sure you come back unharmed after kicking that commander's ass. That's my promise. I see, thanks. Let's leave the jokes at that. I would begin to believe them if this went on. Alright, I gotta go. Totter and the mercenaries are waiting for me. We need to double check our route. Get ready, Vina. Size of Kings is before us. Who is the, what's up with the Size of Kings? I'm really confused. Because at one point it was lions, then it was just a sword. Now it sounds like it's something else. Who are you talking to? Would you have said yes if she truly invited you to leave? Clavizia. Like, the walls of Londinium are tall if you're able to escape their shadow. But, like, you did. You escaped the palace and escaped Londinium. Perhaps Allerdale envies you because of that. Vanilla, thank you for the hydrate. Grab that right now. Spread of Siege looking so normal. Meanwhile, your skin is goofy. What do you mean? I like this skin. It's cute. It's very cool. Powerful, even. Like, she has forced herself to carry the Cumberland name for 20 years. But, like, you're different. You're built different. You thought about leaving your name behind, like, didn't you? I can't deny that. But I'm here now regardless of what I thought. Victoria's on the brink right now, and I must fight for her. Like, Victoria? Kings, nobles, merchants, soldiers, workers? Like, people often use the word Victoria to justify their actions, but, like, it has done nothing to quell the endless conflict over the centuries. Who defines what Victoria is? And, like, is it, like, the 60 nomadic cities and land around them? The 40 million people that live within? Or the monarch who rules them? Like, Your Royal Highness Alexandrina Vina Victoria? What a mouthful. Jesus Christ. No wonder why she only chooses, like, one of those names. Or none of them. Like, why have you come back when you say you came from Victoria? Came for Victoria. She came for Victoria? Came back for Victoria? I'm weird about her eyes? I think they look nice. They're kind of angry. In an affectionate way. Golding! Noble mansions have been burned to the ground. Wonder how many survivors there are. Sarkaz are planning something big and the defense forces aren't trying to hide it anymore. The street may never be the same again. Is this the next part of the play? No. Golding knows that the visit from the commander means her identity is no longer a secret. She wanders the street aimlessly, filled with a deep feeling of helplessness. Perhaps it was always futile for humans to fight the tide. Adam's bookstore is open, but the familiar warm yellow light is absent. Golding has a bad feeling. Bookstore is empty, but the smell of blood fills every corner, so I think it might as well have taken physical form. Golden realizes the ground is sticky. Not just the ground, the counter, the cashier, the books on the shelves, and the teapot that Adam always had by his side. Everything has been painted a shade of light red. Blood. The nausea that has been bothering Golding for days explodes uncontrollably. She runs out onto the streets and begins to vomit. Poor Golding. No, you fraud. Why is she so top heavy? Are you saying she's big brain? Is that what you're asking? Are you okay? Freaking Molly, in quotes. Molly? You don't look well. Here, take my shoulder. We still have time, Lady Golding. Your part's not over yet. You said that education was your strength, didn't you? My strength. Let's go back. We persevered for so long. We'll see this to the end. Don't trust you, fake Molly. Can't believe we didn't get to finish the play. I'm counting on you. Don't worry, we'll get our new friends to the base safely. You're not coming with us? I have another mission. Your grandson is a pretty big deal in the Corps after all. Bro, he's cute. No, she looks even bigger than Utage. Hey, yo? Does Utage really have the assets? Man, I'm feeling I've underappreciated Utage then. Not generally my go-to, I'll admit. But there's other things. You know? Like a big heart. That's sometimes not as easy to notice, you know? Real big deals don't usually boast about it. Oh, get him! Oh, and I have to return this, Granny. Your badge? I'm not a worker anymore. I shouldn't be wearing this outside. Being smart isn't enough to fool death. Those who are gone will never come back, and the wounds left behind do not necessarily fade with time. But I don't want to spend night after night in regret, staring at machines with no one to use them. Because I will go into each and every night. I will carry the torch left behind by those who are gone and keep walking. And keep waking until the cold is driven out and the path ahead is no longer dark. Even then, I'll keep walking. Oh, I was walking. Where's your focus on facial expressions? Absolutely. Eyes up here, bro. I see you looking. Not for some ethereal hope, not because I'm still waiting for someone to make a stand for us. You said it, that we built Londinium with our own hands. We built this city on rock and roll. Even in the city, if the city's reduced to rubble tomorrow, we'll start rebuilding it the day after. I says all that in one breath. Oh, he did talk pretty quick. His words are met with silence, but he finds that the silence no longer makes him anxious. A thought comes to mind as he gazes upon his grandmother standing by the production line. Did her hair turn so white? Gilf, bro. Yo, his Gilf radar is going off, I guess. A little weird. Took you so long, bro. Go. Your mind's made up. Let me see. Hi, Granny. Hey, Lush. Feist. Feist glimpsed a small card flying towards him from the corner of his eye. Threw a card at him? It is the badge that he just returned. He smiles. Aww. I'll be back, Granny. Bro! Cute. With victory. I know you'll be proud of me, so there's no need to say it. What I really want you to know is, I'll be proud of this factory no matter where I go in the future. And you too. Also, I've thought about the question you asked. Things that disappointed you so much, the betrayal, the suspicions, people who just can't work together. I know we'll have to face them again. But if knowing that means we have to abandon our trust in others, then we won't survive this war. We have to face it sooner or later, win or lose. One more thing. I've never seen inside the suit of a steam knight, but I'll always remember the silhouette hammering away by the production line. You've always been my hero, and you always will be, bro. Bye for real, before this gets too awkward. You are such a little fucking brat. Oh my god. Bang, clank, bang. Production line keeps running as though nothing ever changed. Brat. I told you. Feist hears a familiar sigh from deep inside the factory. He waves without looking back and walks into the sunlight outside. Lore accurate brat. Canon brat. He's our brat, literally. Oh man. That was good. That was a really interesting story. They really touched on a lot of they brought a lot of other people into the fold here. And caught us up with some of the people we haven't seen in a minute. But no, I feel like we're making good progress. We've done 5 stages each time, or each stream so far for chapter 11, so I cannot complain. Let's see, how many more is there? It's probably going to be at least like 2 more chapter 11 streams worth at this rate, unless there's less words in the latter half, but generally that is not the case. So past the halfway point, hell yeah. That felt like probably like the halfway point, you know, especially the fact that it was a story only. Nice. No, it's getting good. I'm enjoying it. You guys, that's where we're gonna be wrapping up. So thank you so much for hanging out. I really appreciate it. Whether you were lurking, chatting here, I forget Bernie's jump scare. Whether you were lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you so much for the support. I really, really appreciate it. We are going to be hopping into a raid very shortly, so I do ask don't go anywhere. Even if you're not able to stick around for the stream that we go to, if you could hop in the raid to show some support, I'd really appreciate it. I do want to quickly say some quick special thank yous. Bluey, thank you again for the bits earlier. I really appreciate the support. Golf, thank you for the resub, dude. Kirkme, thank you so much for the resub, dude. Tofu, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you for sharing your community with me. If you or anyone from your community are still here, thank you for supporting Tofu. Thank you for supporting me as well. Mika, thank you for stream. Question mark? I don't know what I meant by that. Or maybe I do know what I meant by that. Thanks for stream so long today. Take care. You as well, Vanilla. Thank you so much for hanging out. I really, really appreciate it. Let's see. Who is streaming? Who is doing things? Let's see. Let's see. What do we got? Oh, gee. I just got jump scared by what someone just had on their screen. How about... Let's see. Let's see. We could show some support to... How is about... Let's see this. Let's show some support to Kitten. They are playing some Dead by Daylight right now. It looks like they're actually playing with some other friends of the kingdom as well. I think Kirkme might be in there as well as Zero. So let's show some support to them. So guys, hashtag you Benny rated. If you're sub, throw your favorite Benny emote in there at the end. If you're not sub, no worries. Throw your favorite emote in there at the end. Make it look cool. Make it look fun. For streams for the rest of the week, just Sunday we're going to be starting Babel. So if you guys want to see my reaction to the story, the Babel story, we're probably not going to do any stages then, because I'm on stage 9. So I'd be really surprised if we get to that stage. But that's what we'll be doing on Sunday. We're going to be starting the Babel story. And then, like I said, by that time next week, we will have the schedule where we're going to do more Chapter 11, more Babel. And then we have a collab next Wednesday with Maria for some more spooky games. So really exciting stuff coming up. I hope to see you guys there. But like I said, thank you so much for the support. Whether you're lurking, chatting here the whole time, here part of the time, thank you so much. Toad, thank you for hanging out. Golf, thank you for hanging out. Mika, thank you for hanging out. Brodogen, thank you for hanging out. Vanilla, thank you for hanging out. Zeke, thank you for hanging out. Sapoos, thank you for hanging out. Vodka, thank you for hanging out. Raito, thank you for hanging out. Sui, thank you for hanging out. Con, thank you for hanging out. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. I will see you guys here on Sunday. But like I said, if you guys are around and if you have the game Strenova installed, might be playing before our stream on Sunday in Discord. So I'll let you know. He did attendance. Stop. No, I didn't mean to do it. No, stop. It's not attendance. Oh my God. It's not attendance. I swear. Anyway, go download the funny anime girl game and play with me. Okay. I just want to play. Okay. Good night, you guys. Here's a kiss. Sleep well. Yeah. Good night. I don't have anything else to say. Good night. See you. See you later. Goodbye. Good night. See you.